So anyway, your thoughts on how tonight's going to go?
Yeah, some other people won't be joining
Right.
because it's gliders, and he's like, hell no, I'm not going to do gliders.
Right.
So
So we got a show for 50 plus flight squad. We got a show we can fly anything.
yeah, there is a trick about it. Because I noticed that when you take off, you only go up to 1,500 before the wire gets disconnected.
Yeah.
So, have you found the valve that released the water?
I have.
Excellent.
I was actually I watched that that video you put on YouTube.
And
Sorry, the one you put from YouTube you put up. The same guy also does a basic flights on how to fly it, so he tells you about all the controls in there as well. So
so have you
had
got that switched on FSX then, under the weather settings?
have I got it switched on under?
In your settings you go to settings,
Yep.
go to general. No, it's not general. Go to
Display.
display. Go to weather.
Display
And under
weather.
thermal I can't pronounce that. Under
Yep.
thermal, you select the bottom one, not natural, the next one.
Yeah, I've got that set to schematic.
Schematic, that's correct.
Yeah,
And
I've
then
got it.
what?
Yeah.
My.
I always thought, yeah, he was showing that in his video as well, wasn't he?
And then
because
once that's set on your screen, you should see a big, huge circle.
Yes,
in
I've
the
got that.
distance. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that set up.
It's basically what you do. What it shows you is when the sun is shining onto a ground or a tarmac, heat rises.
Yeah.
And when heat rises, gliders can actually go up. They can actually climb. So basically you go through the circle straight in. Once you're in that circle, your glider will start climbing.
Right, yeah.
And as you climb, you go around in a circle. You keep climbing to about an altitude that you're happy with. And once you stop climbing, let's say you want to go up to 5,000 feet, you go up to 5,000 feet. So you keep going up to 5,000 feet. Then you exit the circle by going straight.
Yep, got that. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've actually got a thermal right in front of me where I'm parked at the moment.
Yeah, I can see 3 in front of me.
I can see 2.
Also, it said that when you're climbing, you need flaps 1.
You need what, sorry?
Flaps 1 to climb.
Flaps 1.
So when you're in a circle and you're climbing, you use flaps 1. So that will give a more, you can then climb easier.
Okie doke, got that. Are you having trouble with Discord still?
Nope.
No, mine keeps voice keeps cutting in and out every so often.
Must be your connection.
Yeah, it's a bugger this is.
Yeah, this will be the first time we've done gliders.
Yeah, right, I'm going to try and plug my old Ethernet cable back in, see if that does anything. I've got a new one, a Cat 7 turning up over the next couple of days.
Oh, a couple of days? You got it from Amazon or eBay?
eBay.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you get it on Amazon, it'll be arrived the next day.
Alright, give us a second a minute. I've got to go over to my router.
What that keeps going up for? Guys, I have to run encode from the GPU because my CPU is going ridiculous. Okay, but that didn't make any difference. What the flip? It did. It did. Yep, it has. Okay, FS Cloud has loaded in. You can wait. Welcome back. Any difference?
I think it might be at the moment. I'm just double checking. I think you can hear me okay.
Yeah, you're not catching out.
Right, so let's see what that does.
Hopefully Discord won't be like last week.
Hope not.
Because it's flight, man. Every time we do flight sim, it happens.
How are we doing, guys?
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening. I'm not too bad, to be honest. I'm just tired and worn out.
I know you feel.
Don't sleep when you flying today. You can't allow that.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Especially the glider. We know where it's going. I've not done any training. I've not even loaded it up or anything. I'm going to do it all now. So this is going to be fun.
Well, you got trainees in this room.
Yeah. See how we go.
Before we start, or when you start, the video that we sent early on, you might want to watch that. Guess that video is very helpful. You'll learn from that video.
Which one? Where have you put it?
You need to scroll up a bit in the sim pilot room. It's called Extended Glider Flight.
Oh, okay. I'm watching it now. Okay. Rid of that.
Also, Potato Picker won't be joining.
Right.
Are you sure you want to join, man?
Isn't there? Looking at the sale page.
Hello, man. Hello.
It's 17 minutes long.
Yeah, we might be able to stay up in here that long.
Jeez.
I've got to fly at the altitude of 5,000 feet.
How?
From watching that video, you know how. That's how I got to learn how to fly gliders, because that video was very helpful.
But you've got time to watch it.
If it's any consolation, I still can't get above 1,000 feet.
Oh, well, it's alright. We're going to take our time tonight, guys. No rush.
Because I'm just thinking, I know you try and get thermals that push the plane up. I understand that in gliders.
It's just going to it and going in it.
Right, okay. I ain't got time to watch that. Sorry. Very, very sorry. So, stop. Thank you. Okay, let me get this loaded up.
Well, going to be loads of crashing tonight. I've got a feeling about this.
It's going to be a horrible night. I'm telling you, it's going to be a horrible night.
Well, with that, thank you for watching, even though you haven't started yet.
I can just see it. I've got my hoodie on as well to keep me warm in here because it's really cold tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You got any radiators or heaters in that?
Yeah, I've got a radiator as well, and then it starts to get warm anyway when the fans kick in. I mean, it's running at 24, where normally it runs at about 28, 29, so it shows how cold it is in here. Oh, Kebs is here.
Of course, with that icon, they look like pair. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way he tries to make out it's something else. Right, I'm just loading it up, then I'm going to set things to go live.
Okie doke.
It's praying mantis eyes, dirty-minded gits. You heard him. Honestly. How does he get away with that?
It was
because he's cats.
How does he get away with that, saying it's a praying mantis? Never in a million years. It ain't going to work. Oh, dear. That's right, Empire, you tell him.
we literally going to spawn at a one-way rather than at a gate.
Okay.
Because we can't really taxi in these things.
I don't even know how to take off in one of them.
Well, that's once we load it up, we can go through it slowly.
That makes two of us then.
I like the way in the cockpit they put an old character in it. What about a young pilot? They don't put a very young pilot like in his 30s. This guy looks like in his 50s, 60s.
Yeah, but
they don't trust you. Maybe they don't trust young pilots in these things.
And then would a young pilot really want to go in a glider?
No.
Pretty much no.
No.
So probably that's how they're looking at it. Right, okay, so are we all going to fly the same glider then?
Yep, it's all the default, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just have a look then. Let's go for aircraft first.
To be honest, I don't think payware or other freewares will work with this game. And someone just spawned inside of me.
Probably I.
Look at that.
I'm just turning FS Cloud on now. Worked anyway. No. Connection to sim failed. If you want to connect to restart it. Well, I'm getting issues with FS Cloud straight away.
Oh boy. One of those days. How do you make that smaller?
Taxiing, hold short, runway
Oh, I'm in.
left via taxiway, runway 10, right, DG, 8
Okay,
Zulu.
go to the map and look for me plane. Right, gliders. Okay, this is going to be fun. You don't really need a flight stick, do you, really, to be honest? So
Nope.
any of these default gliders I can use because that's what we're using, aren't we?
Yep, that's what I'm using.
Detail.
And also your GPS will come in handy.
What, has it got a GPS then?
Yeah, the normal default Shift 3 to bring up the GPS map.
Oh, yeah, so you can follow that. Well, if you can't get no altitude, what the hell are you following? Right, okay, so
I don't. Cats is man. The Cats makes me laugh. He's just said that in chat, and I'm like,
low flight plan. So we are going from.
it's so weird at the end of the runway with no engine sounds.
It's weird, isn't it?
So we're taking off from Portland, yeah?
Correct.
Yep.
28 left.
And we are going to AVU Vancouver. We're going VFR, isn't it, in these?
Yeah. $4,500. Right, okay. Let's get that VFR, definitely.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to spawn into this thing and see what happens because I've got no idea what to do here. Okay, let me get this thing ready to go live. Sounds good. I meant to start with you all need a tug. Oh gosh, honestly. Call this one a training day for me.
I've watched a movie called Training Day.
Yeah, I watched it the other week as well. Denzel Washington.
Someone's blowing all the dust off your keyboard.
Yeah, I'm just, when you look and see things, I go and just blow it off.
That's why I've got a feather duster.
I've got a feather duster, but I can't bother to reach for it.
My feather duster is a makeup duster.
Oh, okay, there you go then.
It works. Gets rid of all the mag inside the flipping gaps.
No, you're right. Especially when you, I've got to look at mine to clean it out, but I'm looking to upgrade it soon, so. See how I do. My God, don't give her ammo for dirty talk. Can he hear us?
Yes. He can. He's using a special a network that goes up to the moon and it bounces off the moon back to your mic.
Right, we're all spawned in front of each other. Yeah, we're all look. We've all spawned at some sort of array.
Yep. If you go into your virtual cockpit mode, I can actually see Empire's feet from his.
Yeah, that's what I can
one.
see. Yeah.
That's
Looks
out of
weird.
order.
Like that. Like that. Right, let me get this thing set up to go live, guys.
As long as we can only see him and not smell him.
That's out of order.
We'll be all right. Yeah.
That's out of order.
Right, I've clicked to go live now, guys.
Dev,
Okay.
Dev, I can see your kneecaps.
Ground, Pacifica 3371, request taxi to the gate. Pacifica 3371, taxi to gate Bravo 2.
Right, see how we go.
Tango Mike, Echo 3 Tango.
Not looking forward to it.
Well, I don't know. Personally, I'm not too sure what to expect.
Tango, Mike, Echo 3 Tango. Pacifica 3371.
I'm concerned a little bit.
Likewise. Empire's going to tell us the best way to take off with him anyway. Aren't you, Empire?
Yep. Lucky for us is there is an actual circle to our left, which is the way we're heading anyway, so that it helps. So, but we will get going. Do you have that under 50? Do you have that set in your settings?
What's that?
Go. Oh, hang on. Steam notifications come up, and every time it comes up, it covers up my buttons. There we go. Under weather in your settings.
Yeah.
You need to have the thermal vision thing switched.
Thermal visualization.
Switch to natural, not natural. The next one down. I can't.
In where?
Under weather.
Yeah.
Tab under there. I can't pronounce these flipping words, man. Need to go to sleep.
Well, I'm looking at aircraft world options.
It's display settings.
Okay. Options, settings, display settings.
Weather.
Yeah.
And then you see the thermal.
Yeah.
Under visual settings, and then set that to.
Mine says none.
Yeah, set that to the bottom one.
Semantic.
Yeah. Click on that and then click OK, and then you should see circles on your screen.
What circles am I looking for?
It should be one to your left where it's greenish yellow colour, which goes in the circle.
They're in front of me.
Correct, so you do see them.
Yeah, I've seen them before.
Yep. What they do is, when the gliders go through them,
Yeah.
the heat rises up.
That's the thermal. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see them. Yeah, that's
So it
it.
makes
Yeah.
the gliders to climb above and climb.
So you head for those, in other words.
So yeah, once you take off, you go straight through the circles. Once you're through the circle entrance, you start climbing, and you can tell because of the beeps going off. Then once you start climbing, go around in a circle inside the circle with flaps 1. And as you're going around in a circle, you climb.
Yeah.
And then you keep climbing to the altitude that you are happy with. Let's say you want to go above 5,000 feet, you can do so. You keep going up to 5,000 feet, which doesn't take you long. Once you're at 5,000 feet, then you exit the circle going straight.
But to climb again, you'd have to find another one of these to do it again.
Correct.
Okay,
but since these locations are only 1 to 2 minutes apart,
between each other, yeah, it's not too bad.
Once you get above 5,000 feet, you will make it to the runway where we need to go.
All right.
We hope.
Okay, so this is going to be incredibly fun.
But remember, when you climb, use flaps 1, which will help to climb.
I don't know if mine's set yet. Let me just hit flaps. Oh yeah, flaps are set. Oh, wonderful.
And also, you know how to release the water.
What?
You know how to release the water valve?
What water?
In these gliders, they have a water tank, which is used for weight. When you open up the valve, it releases the water so that you've got less weight on the aircraft, and then it's easy to climb.
Which one's the water valve then?
There is 2 little pedals onto your right. If you hover them, it says water ballast drain value.
I can't hover anything with it. Oh, you lot spawned all over me.
Yeah, but you don't need to open it until we get up in the sky.
Okay. If I ever get there.
We should get Dev to go first.
You're gonna have to go first because you're the one that knows what you're doing. Because I doubt if I'll get up. That's not a good thing to say.
No, it's not.
Not live anyway.
Well, I could say at least you never said it live.
Well, I don't know. Whoop whoop! How we doing? Been talking to the guys in Discord, and to be honest, wow.
All you have to say is wow.
That's all I can say. I can't say any more than that. Yeah, all I can say is wow, because we're going to do gliders, and from what you can see there, I have got no idea whatsoever. How we doing, Canna Blitz? How we doing, Ket? Dev, hello, and Empire's in the room. Going to bring these guys into the chat very soon. I'm trying to work out what I'm looking at and what I've got to do. We are in gliders. There you go. Look, we're in the gliders. I don't think I can say no more than that. I can't really say any more than that, to be honest. So I don't know if I hit this, anything's going to happen. Oh, we have got some bits. Kets, thank you very, very much for that. Oh no, the Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree is being covered by Kets's bits.
There it is.
Oh dear. Oh no. No. Whoever came up with this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cancel the command that allows you to put 1 bit in the what you call it as a that'll change everything.
Yeah, everyone's going to put in loads of bits.
Now I have to go and find where is it? Jar. I have to find the window now that empties the jar because everything. Hang on a minute. Emptied.
Should have done that. Now Kes is going to put more bits in it.
Okay, so that didn't sound right. Okay, so now it's telling me to taxi. How am I going to taxi to runway 28 left when I'm already at runway 28 left?
Just check.
Oh, request takeoff. So now, guys, let me bring you into the stream first because I'm talking to you through the headset and I don't think it's fair on the guys. So just bear with me one
Told you
second.
so.
Right, you are now live on the 50 Plus Gamers channel. I think something's playing up because this did not turn right. Dev, would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I can hear you nice and loud. Thank you. Chop, Sue Lewis. Thank you very, very much for that, host. We've got bits coming in. I've got hosts coming in. Guys, please. Okay, so now, Empire, what do we do?
Okay, step 1. Say, what do we do?
Yeah, what do we do?
Okay, so we're at a runway.
Okay, you don't say.
We use flaps 1 to take off. Simple,
Okay,
you know how to use the flaps.
let me have a look at this. Flaps 1 to take.
The flaps is the black nozzle to your left.
I've got them keyed in. They're okay. Mine are all keyed in already.
Okay, you got your GPS loaded app so you can see whereabouts you're going.
I have now. But it's that great big large GPS.
I know, I have to shrink it to make it
You
smaller.
can't shrink it. Mine won't. Oh, mine won't shrink.
You can, but it just takes a pain in the backside to find that little tiny flipping arrow.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Can't make it. It won't go small in. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. There we go. Done it. Right. Happy with that. Okay.
Yeah, before we start, I just want to let you know the nozzle for letting the water out is to your right. Looks like 2 fingers poking out. To your right.
Everything looks like 2 fingers poking out at the moment because you guys are blocking my view.
Yeah, I see that. Man, I'm just going to blame
But
Cats.
I won't worry about that too much.
It helps because it released the weight so that you can climb higher.
Yeah, and I can look for that while I'm in the air, can't I?
Yeah,
So we'll try and do it that way. So now, okay, we're getting there.
Yeah,
we're getting there.
So you understand the part about going through the circle?
Yeah, go through the circles. Flaps 1, let it climb up to what you want.
And
Exit 2 minutes away, another one, same again.
Yeah, and as you climb, keep going round in the circle as you climb till you're happy to the altitude that you want. And you can tell when you're...
You know what? This isn't going to work the first time around, so we'll see how I do.
And you can tell when you're climbing because the aircraft makes these beep beep noise. Beep beep beep. Okay, so to bring up...
Right, first of all, mods, I know you're in the room in the game playing this with me, but you need to keep a close eye on Mr. 979. Okay, I'll say no more about the first name, but keep a close eye on him, please.
Copy that, sir. This is your co-pilot saying copy that.
Okay, so Dev.
Yes.
Do you understand any of this? You can answer me whenever you're ready.
Hello?
Is he gone?
I don't know. Dev?
Yeah, go on. Just problems with Discord.
Oh, yeah, Discord's playing up for him.
Oh. That's a shame. These do have landing wheels that you to put up and down too.
Oh, so, right, okay, I'll test them. If I get in the air, I'll test them.
Okay.
The thing you was trying to explain to me how to take off. Can you remember?
Yes. The controls for taking off is Control Shift and Y.
So if I press Control Shift and Y, it will automatically take off then by
a Cessna will spawn in front of you with a cord connected to your glider, and it will start moving.
And I just have to pull back on the stick or something, don't I?
Yeah, and once you climb about 1,500, it will automatically detach you.
Oh, this is going to be great, guys. Are you ready for this? Get your do you know what? Control Shift and Y.
Control Shift and Y. Y for yellow.
Yeah, Control Shift and Y. I'm just getting away from what someone's putting in chat.
I know.
Right. Okay. So, who's going to take off first?
I can take off first if you like.
Yeah, because I know this ain't going to work for me. Dev, are you there? Have you sorted Discord out? No, Dev's got an issue with Discord. Monkey man, you're going to die. I'm going to try.
Well, I'm going to go.
Oh, gosh. Why is it like this at the moment? Can somebody,
Dev is...
can somebody control the chat room? Control the chat room. Right. Control Shift Y. Okay.
Yep, you're going to take off now. Control Shift Y. It spawns.
I
There
ain't
we go.
taking off now, but you can.
Yep. There's no autopilot on this. It's completely menu.
Okay.
Off. This should spawn in front. There we go. I'm going.
Don't believe me when it's on.
Concentrating.
I'm just trying to, you know what? This is going to be one of those, if it works nights, it's one of those because, oh gosh. Can I not have a look? There we go. That's what I should have been doing.
Do you see a Cessna in front of me?
No.
Whip.
I see nothing.
That's out of order.
But you are up.
Yeah. Release the water valve.
Release the water what?
I'm releasing the water so that my aircraft becomes lighter.
And what button does that?
You just click on it to your right, like I said.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
know
them
the button.
like two things to the right.
Yeah,
okay.
two little silver fingers.
This ain't gonna work for me, guys. You know that, don't you?
I'm at 1,000.
So do I have to keep flaps 1 on? Oh gosh.
I'm no longer on flaps 1. I'm flaps 0.
No.
Yeah, I've been released.
Hey, look. Oh, planes in front of me. We're moving. Do I have to detach it or did it detach automatically?
It does it automatically. Just keep going.
This is not good.
And then once you detach, recommend head towards that circle.
I need to know where that circle... Oh gosh. Get inside 50.
So, because, yeah, head to that circle. And make sure you go in the right direction.
I'm detached!
Already? What altitude are you at? I'm holding at 1,200.
Honestly, I'm doing something.
Make sure the stick is kind of back so that the nose is pointing up a bit.
Yeah, obviously.
But not too far. Oh man, I'm concentrating like a turnip.
I don't know where we're going. Oh, just stop it now, Kets. I've got to concentrate. Somebody said I've got to keep the nose up.
If you put the nose down, you're going to descend.
Yeah, but the nose won't go up anymore.
No, yeah, you're looking good.
That's it. It's okay. That's okay now. It's gone up more. No!
Just steady, steady.
No!
circle, come on, that circle. Am I going to reach that circle?
Right, this ain't going to work.
You,
Look at him, 10,000 feet. What's help?
I'm still at 1,000 feet.
So why am I not getting pulled up by this thermal then?
Because you're not at the thermal.
But you know what? You said to me.
You're heading towards it, but you're not in it.
You can't do anything with this other than glide.
Pretty much.
I'm now scraping trees.
I'm at 1,000 feet still.
That's it. I'm down. That's it. That's it. I'm going to glide into someone's bathroom. I can see it.
Well, give them free donuts.
No, that's it. You get no thrust or nothing. I might as well just head over towards the water, aren't I, to be fair? Yeah, that's it. Going down in the water. There's no point in doing anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, you can go Control Shift Y and brings a spawn another plane.
Does it?
Yeah, even though you're on the grass or water, it still spawns.
Right, I've landed in the water. Oh no! Oh, hang on. What was that about?
You bounce because you've got no landing gears up or down.
Hey, this is weird.
I'm almost at the circle.
You are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Come on, I'm about to enter the circle. Come on.
Dear, this is difficult to control as well as...
I'm still at 1,000 feet. I'm about to enter the circle. Did you find the water release?
Yeah, no worries.
Here we go. Here we go. Flaps 1.
Right, how do I reset this? Because this is not good. No. No. Gliders. Whoa.
No, I'm the same. I can't even find the thermal.
Right.
You can't? Go to spec savers.
No.
I'm climbing now. I'm climbing.
I'm still airborne. I just can't find the thermals anywhere.
That's it. Just reloading.
Mind you, I'm still heading over towards the airport we're supposed to be landing at.
It's too late. I think it's too late, I think.
I'm going up to 2,000 feet now.
Right, why is mine set like this
All right.
at the moment? Let's just
No, I
have a
think I've just found a thermal.
look. Work out what's going off here, because I've got different controls going off. Right, let's have a look. What's going on?
2,000 feet. $2,100 feet. I'm going up.
How are you managing to do this and we can't?
Because I went into the thermal circle, and as soon as I went through the circle, I'm climbing because the heat rises.
Yeah, I'm just about to enter into a thermal, I think. If I can stay up airborne long enough to get there.
I can't even see the runway, me. I can't see anything. All right, okay. Right, let's try again.
I'm coming up to 3,000 soon. Hell yeah.
No, I think I'm going to land before I even get to that thermal.
You've got loads of practicing to do.
I don't know what's up with this camera angle. I can't see anything lower than this at the moment, so I've got an issue going off. I can't even see what's going off with the plane without being outside. I've got an issue with something. But never mind, it will sort itself out. When I hit that lot, oh, the camera's not locking with it. That's what the problem is. That's weird how I've got this issue.
Right, I'm going to have to reset my flight as well.
I've had to use the virtual.
3,000 feet.
Right, I'm detached. Head towards that thermal before you do anything.
Release the water valve.
See, what you say to me about holding this plane up when it's gliding as much as you can, it just doesn't seem to get any height.
I wouldn't pull the stick back fully back. I would probably say centered, just a little bit centered back, not fully back.
Okay. Trying to listen to what you're saying.
And come up to 4,000 feet.
What? You...
I told you I can go up to 5,000 feet.
Why do I not seem to be able to get over there though?
Once the cord's been detached, you turn and start heading that direction.
That's all I've done. That's what I'm doing now.
You look at your altitude, and just keep it steady.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It requires you to move the stick back and forth, but you try and keep it steady.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
And then once you go into the circle, the glider will start going. It will start tipping all over the place as it's going through the inner hole. And
I don't think I'm going to get there.
And then it will start making all these beep beep noise, and it will climb.
Yeah.
4,500.
I can't seem to get it to hold at that. That's where I want it, holding about there.
Alright, so what did you have? You had flaps 1 on it, Empire, yeah?
Once you're in it, you go flaps 1.
Yep.
So are you in it?
No, just loading back in at the
okay.
At the runway again.
I'm coming up to 5,000 feet now.
I'm trying to head towards it. I'm trying to keep my concentration on it as well.
It does require a lot of concentration.
Well, it does, because I just seem to be feel like I'm descending more than going up.
$5,500.
Just will not stay steady.
I might make it to 6,000.
See, I'm too low down to get into this thermal thing anyway, to be honest. I'm too low down.
When the plane detects your glider, what altitude was you at the time?
I don't know, because I wasn't really checking, to be fair. I'm too low down, to be honest, to get anywhere on this. Yeah, far too low down. Yeah. No, I'm too low down on it.
6,000 feet.
Yeah, far too low down I am. I need to work out what I'm doing wrong on this, guys, then.
What I actually did is, when the plane was going forward, I was making sure my glider was going forward, and I climbed with it, so making sure that I was climbing as high as possible.
So you're going higher up. I'm going to reset it again.
And then
I know what you mean.
Once the rope is detached automatically,
yeah,
I was at 1,500, and then I turned to my left.
So when you're coming into this thing, are you you're gliding down towards it, in other words?
Yeah, you're gliding into it, but going down.
Yeah.
Unless you can actually hold it at the same altitude, which you can, which is not easy.
Well, I don't seem to be able to. Okay, we'll try again.
I'm coming up to 7,000.
So when it's pulling you, I have to pull back on the stick so it rises with it.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
1500 feet is the max. And 1500 is enough to get to the circle.
Okay.
Because I went for the circle around 900 feet. And then also once my glider is off the ground, I put the wheels up and release the water.
Yeah, I'm just see, I did everything you said there, and it's already let go of me. And I'm only at about, what, 400?
Yeah, I was actually getting higher than the tow plane and then overtaking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. 1400, 1500 is about right.
I'm still not going to make it, I don't think. Trying to keep this thing steady.
Keep the speed going too.
How can I keep the speed going? Explain how you keep the speed going in a glider.
You don't put the you don't put your stick fully back. You just put it. You just keep it centre. But
if I don't pull it fully, don't forget my might not be set up. If I don't pull it reasonably back, it's not climbing or it's not heading towards it. I need to get on that lower part of the thermal, and I'm not even getting there, me.
I'm coming up to 8,000.
I'm having trouble finding the thermals. Oh, I see one. Right, no, I think I've seen one. You got to look carefully
back
for the
to keep the front end up. And all it keeps doing is dipping. That's all it keeps doing. Just keeps dipping. I don't know. If I can't make it over to these thermals, I don't understand the point. I don't get that. Who's this? Somebody's near me. Somebody's crashed.
Look like you've got it steady now.
Yeah, but to me it's not climbing or...
It won't climb, you just have to make sure it won't descend.
It will descend, I promise you. Because it's kind of like swan diving now.
I'm coming up to 9,000. I'm just going around in circles climbing.
See, I'm hitting trees now.
Yep, I'm about to come down again before the thermal.
Yeah. So we've got to be doing something wrong if you're making it and we're not.
Right,
we're doing what you've asked.
We're going out
keeping it, the nose going up. And it ain't working. It's not doing it.
I'm going to land at the airport I'm supposed to be landing at. Holy moly, it's closer than I thought, and I'm at 9,000 feet.
Oh, Empire's so good.
I'm so high right now. I can see the world from me. I'm above the clouds. I'm above the clouds.
Oh dear, this is fun.
You're above the clouds. I wish I was above the trees.
I do.
I lost the airport. Where is it?
Didn't think gliders would be. I thought it would have took you to the altitude and then released you.
Surely that's what they would do in real life.
Yeah, that's what they do. Well, they do now. And I'm just trying to work out how. What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing that's so wrong that Empire's doing it and it's working? So we're only going and doing what he says. It releases you automatically. If we're not getting the right altitude, then we're doing something wrong, aren't we?
Yeah, we've got to be.
Well, this is how I did it again. Plane spawns. It goes forward. I'll set my flaps to 1. and my glider starts going with it. Then it climbs and takes off, as well as the Cessna in front.
Yeah,
Once
but
I'm off the
surely,
ground, I put my wheels up and I open up the water valve so that the weight of the water just disappears.
Well,
Then,
winter flaps one on this thing.
and then I come up to about 14,000, 1,500, and then it automatically, the rope gets, cut off.
Oh, okay. So that's the
And
right.
then I just, going straight, of course. You have to make sure you're going straight. And then when about 1,400, 1,500, I turn to my left,
Yeah, we are.
head
You're right,
head towards the circle, and just concentrating on making sure that you don't descend.
Oh, I tell you what, Ketz has just mentioned in there. I'm not dumping the water.
no, but
So-
I've dumped the water and it's still doing the same as you.
Because what key is it that he said dumps the water?
The button to dump your waters to your right. That looks like 2 fingers.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay, I can see them now. Water ballast drain valve.
Yep.
So as soon as you're up, you release them, don't you?
Yep, with your wheels up too, because your wheels is a drag. It's dragging with the wheels down.
Okay. Right, let's have a look at this thing again. Right, the wheels are there.
Because when the rope gets disconnected, you can tell by when your glider starts to shake a bit or wobble a bit.
Well, I'm going to try again now. We're off again, guys.
And at the meantime, I'm
50's
at 10,000
off
feet.
again.
I'm at
So we're both
10,000
taking off at
feet.
exactly the same time now.
I'm at 10,000 feet.
Was that you, Dev?
Yes, it was, yeah.
No, that's fine. Right, so try and stay below your aircraft till it's probably at height and then pull back on the stick, because I've got to work out how to get more altitude out of this thing. Look, I'm going up straight away before the plane.
Yeah, so was I.
I'm trying to hold it
when
now.
the plane goes, just descend as much as you can without putting the nose up too high.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm descending.
In fact, I went up so much higher than the plane that the tie rope actually snapped.
When did the rope snap? Whereabouts on the runway? Because the rope snapped when I got at the end of the runway. Right at the end of the runway, just past the runway when the rope snapped on me.
Well, I'm trying to keep steady with mine at the moment. I'm at the end of the runway now, and I'm still connected. Just trying to stay with it.
No, I'm down again.
Wee-hee! I'm doing donuts in the sky, man.
Mine's not released. I'm still connected. Right, now it's disconnected. Right, let's head for one of those thermals.
Yeah, and watch the altitude. Make sure you're not going down, and we've released the water valve.
Oh. He says release the water now. I have to look through the other. Right, I've released the water. I can see a thermal. I don't know how far away it is, but guess what?
Just try
58. Gonna make it.
I see you two guys below.
Hey?
Me. I see you two trying to head for it. Don't mind me, I'm at
I don't
10,000
see you.
feet.
Oh, head tracking's not working. Just packed up on me. Oh, hang on. No. I can't see. Let me just have a look if there's another thermal anywhere else. Probably a thermal. Oh, there's one here. There's one just here.
Go to the closest one.
Monkey man! Everything is just so slow.
It will, but once you're in the circle, it will start to pick up in speed.
I don't think I'm going to make it. That thermal looks a million miles away, even though I could reach out and touch it.
Yeah, I think you will. Just make sure you don't descend any. Just
I'm
make sure you
trying with
don't
that. I can
descend.
only do but hold the stick. I can't do anything else. There's nothing more I can do. It's like waiting for something to happen.
Because I'm not even moving my stick. I'm just holding at 10,000 feet.
You know, yeah, it does, don't it? Yeah, slinky.
Why am I singing a wedding song? What the flip?
So how will I know when I'm in it, as such?
You will turbulence. Be a lot of turbulence.
And I just aim the plane up. That's all I do, don't I?
Just make sure it's nice and steady. It only lasts about 5 seconds, less than that.
Oh.
And then you will hear the beeps going off, and then you will start climbing.
I think I'm getting a little bit better. What I did, I put a bit of speed brake on for the takeoff.
Speed brakes? I didn't
Yeah,
use speed brakes.
No, it seems to be working. It's keeping me behind the tow plane, but above it.
Okay.
Right, now. I'm getting no turbulence. I'm not actually in it at the moment. Right, that.
Yep.
Oh.
You're going in it now. There you go.
Turn that off. Not yet.
Oh, I thought it's something else.
Don't say I'm just below it.
You're getting close. You're getting very close.
I'm in it. I've got to be close to it now.
You will notice when you're in it.
Nothing. I am more than... Oh, hang on. Something's happening, is it? Bit of turbulence.
You should hear the beeps going off too.
Yeah, they are.
Are you climbing now?
Ask me that when I start climbing.
Yep. Big turbulence. I think you're in the circle now. You should notice you're climbing and the beeps
Yeah,
are going
but
off.
you have to spiral. I'm trying to spiral with it though, aren't I?
That's one. You can see the inside of the circle wings. Just don't go out of the circle wings and climb.
Right,
It's because it's spinning out of control a bit, but you have to then keep turning around in the circle, so you're heading.
Right, it worked the way I did it.
You're climbing though. Yeah, I can see you climbing. Hell yeah. Because once you're above 10,000 feet, it just glides. It doesn't even drop down.
Yeah, what I did, I had about 33% of speed brake on as we were taking off. It kept the tow plane, got up to about 2,000 feet, then I disconnected, then switched the speed brake off.
So, question is, are you going to make it?
I think I'm just about to come into the first thermal anyway, so...
You are 15,000 feet. You will make it if you keep that altitude, plus you are about 2 miles, you're not near it yet. But I think you will make it. 50 is climbing up to 3,000 feet coming up, so you guys are starting to get a hang of it now. We've just got the
It
idea.
looks a lot more difficult than what it is. It's just that I can't aim for the circle centre. There we go. That's what I need to do.
Well, I think I've hit it because there's a bit of turbulence, so that must mean I'm in the...
You are climbing. Altitude 50.
Coming up to about 3,000.
Excellent.
And we've got a spiral in it, did you say?
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily, so long as you can stay inside of it.
Yeah.
Because I've just been trying to spiral, and it's kind of, I think it gets a bit shorter, narrower, sorry, as you start to go up.
It does, but you still can actually stay in it, because I went
Oh,
all the
I'm
way up to the top.
still in the same one. I'm in it. I'm coming up to nearly 4,000 now. I'm just trying to get this thing leveled off. That's it.
So after your 5th time, you got it.
Likewise.
And Deb, are you in it?
I'm in it, yeah.
And you're climbing?
I'm coming up to 3,000 feet now.
Excellent. There we go. And then once you exit the circle, you disable your flaps. And then at 10,000 feet, it just holds. Doesn't even drop.
It's just trying to get up at that speed there.
You won't. The speed won't increase. The speed I'm doing is 50 knots.
Right.
These aren't speedy pigs.
Contact Portland departure on 118.1. Going to 118.1, Pacifica 3372.
Something like that, yeah. See, I could actually... I'm coming up to 5,000 now. And I haven't even got the GPS open. Well, that's changed it. Oh, I've restarted it, haven't I? Have a look at that.
5,000's a good amount, actually.
You reckon? But you said you were at 10.
I went at 10 because you guys are trying to 5th attempt to get up, so I thought I'd just go up and up and up till you guys can actually reach it. Because the problem now, since I'm too high, it's going to take me ages to descend to land.
Yeah.
Because landing is the next thing we have to think about.
I've got to work out where I'm heading first. We're going to... Was it Portland we were going to?
It is going to KVUI, which is Pearson.
Look at what I'm doing here. Load flight planner. Okay, flight plan. Let's have a look what we had. That's what we had. That was set.
I did this a
Right, okay, so click OK. Save. Yes. No. Okay.
Oh dear. Hell yeah.
There we go.
I'm going
Right,
100.
going on.
I'm going 120 knots.
Say again?
I'm going 120 knots. 130. I'm going down. 140 knots.
I'm at 6,000 now.
I'm at 5,000.
Oh dear.
Potato picker! Oh no, we have a subscribery. 3 months in a row. You'll be getting. Has he got his badge? He'll get his badge in another 3 months now, I think. That deserves one of those.
Over the runway.
So I'm now coming up to 7,000. I am on FS Cloud, but I am flying them. I know they're hard. They are very hard, potato picker.
Nah, they're easy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, glad you think that.
They're coming up to me. Oh, flip.
Circle seems to have widened out a bit here. I'm never going to entertain that. I don't know what he's on.
The only trouble with this, you lose your bearings flying around in circles.
Yeah, I can't even follow the GPS because I can't see anything on it. You know how you normally get the purple line?
Yeah.
You don't get that.
There is a purple line, it's just that it's hard to see it unless you zoom in.
Right, I'm at 8,000.
It's 6,500.
Gee. Now I can't stop climbing now. Every time I try and descend, it goes up again.
I think that's it for me on this.
You had enough already? You haven't even landed yet?
No. I mean, the glide is literally wanting to come down. It won't. Try that.
It wants you up how high altitude. It's tricky to get down.
Yeah. Mrs. Ketsui, how are you?
Well, I would imagine 7,000 feet would be enough to get us to where we've got to go to now.
Yeah.
Well, I can see. I'm heading out now because I can see somebody in the midst there.
I'm coming out at 7,000 as well.
Right, now you said something about your flaps. Do I have to
once you're out of the circle, no flaps.
just go down to 0 flaps?
Yeah. And when you come to landing, it's just like normal landing. And regarding landing, you have to try and watch your speed, because you do land at a speed. Speed is a problem.
That's low.
Slowing down is a problem.
That's why we've got speed brakes.
Right, so I've now out of the circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Now what did he say? Just leave it and it glides.
It glides itself. Just watch it and it will just glide itself. I'm coming to landing now.
So that's... Okay, I'm leaving it. It's doing it itself. Not doing anything, look.
Yep, likewise.
That's 50 leaving it.
I think we've got it.
Let's turn that off so I can use this camera instead. There we go. Look, guys. Let's get rid of that as well. We are gliding.
And I have
Oh,
landed.
I tell you what I need to do. Get that wheel up.
Oh, all that time you had the wheel up. Wow.
And check I've got no... Oh, now I'm going to check I've got no water inside. Oh, so I can close those valves now. Okay.
And I have landed.
What? I've got no idea where we're heading about he's landed. You said there was a blue line. So you said there was a purple line. God knows where that is.
You have to look at your GPS. But to
I'm
tell
looking
you
at the
where
GPS and I can't... Hang on, let me zoom in and zoom out.
Yeah, I think you might have to zoom out.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Right, what's that? In, out, out. Zoom,
you're
zoom,
going,
zoom,
yeah,
zoom,
you're
zoom,
going the
zoom.
wrong direction, I believe.
There isn't a single line on here. There isn't a single line.
How do you zoom in and out?
In.
There you go, in.
Not a single line for me. Oh
Hey.
dear. So.
Which way? I think you need
I don't know what's going on. Let me just have a look at this and go. Cancel flight plan. Create open flyer flight plan. Nearest airport. Let's see if it's on the nearest airport. KVUO. Airport's further from you. Let's have a look.
Oh, all I did, you know, if you're going to waypoint on GPS, and then just type, then just put in the KVU in the waypoint bit. I've just done that. It brought my purple line back up.
So just put it in here, you mean?
Yeah, go into GPS and put it in the that little D shape with the arrow through it for waypoint.
Oh yeah, little D with it with arrow in it for waypoint. What the hell's that? That's that one. Display direct to waypoint page.
Yep.
Okay.
And then click. I think you click on the button that says cursor, and then one of the arrows to take it back to the beginning of where they got the dotted line.
I'm flicking something. All right, there we go. So now what do I do?
And then once you highlight that, enter that field, just type in KVUO.
Hey, guess what? I did it a different way.
All right.
I just highlighted it and clicked enter, and now I can click activate. So if I click activate, enter again, that would be, wouldn't it?
And then the purple line comes up.
I see. No. Out.
Now activate it again if it's still saying that.
No. It's telling me that's the destination. I'm just zooming out and see if there's any line anyway.
At least FS Cloud is working for the results. Not the best results though. Okay, I will tell you. Okay. Okay, I can tell you. Dev, you coming in?
I'm heading towards the airport.
Yep. 50, you need to do a U-turn.
I know, I've just seen, I can see the dot now. Oh, I flew over it.
But at that altitude, it's easy now. You don't.
Is it that airport there?
The one I'm at.
The large airport I'm looking at.
It's
got to be.
It's called the Pearson.
I don't have a name of it. Look,
site.
There's a large airport that I'm just flying over here. I don't think it's that one.
Yep,
but
it is.
It is?
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
Okay, you might see 50 do a flyby. There's no way I'm getting down to that altitude in this time. So I'm going to have to go. Here we go. Right, 50's coming in.
Now see how you're going to descend and land in these things.
Easy, no problem. You've got to go back out to glide in. Oh no, there's a thermal in front of me when I don't want one.
You don't want to go in it.
I know. You don't want the thermal when I wanted the thermal.
In the meantime, Dev's behind me. Look like Dev's going to go in circles too.
I'll try and go across this way so I can come in on that far side runway because that'll give me more of a turn.
Don't land at the runway that we're just talking off from.
Why?
Because that's not the runway.
The one I'm looking at, this one here.
The one that you're over now.
Oh, is it the one I'm over?
Yes.
Well, I was going to go, well, I'm doing the right thing then. You've put me off now. If I do this, oh, these gliders can move. If I go right out, try and do a complete turn around because I'm at 5,000 now, I can glide in to the other one, you see. Go right out.
There it is.
Oh yeah, these take ages to come down. Ages.
And the speed when you descend.
There is no speed even when they're coming down, is there, to be honest?
So slow.
Yeah.
If you put the nose down, then you speed. No comment.
No comment.
The most quietest stream in the world.
Well, it will be because we're concentrating like mad here. So now, which airport did he say I was at? Right, so it should be this. I'm going to come in on this one. I'm just landing. Thank God.
How's it going, Dev?
Yep. Under your flaps and speed brake lever, there's a little green button which your pitch trim.
Yeah.
I'm just doing that so that brings me down any quicker.
I can see 50 going out to come back in.
Or I can see, yep, I can see the airport.
Don't forget your landing gear.
It's down. I'm going to have to go back out that way. There's no way I can level it off even at this. It just feels really, really struggling. I've got to come in a lot smoother than that. Back out that way.
I just seen gliders going around in circles.
Trying to work out, because if I turn that on, that'll help me. Oh, there we go. Can go way out here. I'm not even using the stuff that I've got that can help me as well, because I can look down at to work out where I need to turn. Oh, this is not easy, gliders. Gliders are not easy.
They're not, are they?
That's what she said. Wake me up, do. When you get there, wake me up.
I was just checking my gears down. That's all I was doing then. Right, okay.
Get ready, boys and girls, for a crash
I'm
land.
now going down to a silly height.
Silly height. You're at 8,000 feet. 800.
I don't like these gliders. I can't do them. I find them hard to control.
Speed brakes.
I'm going to run out of runway, look. See what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't slow. I just don't seem to be able to slow down in the thing.
Hello, you're just flying over me.
I've had to, otherwise I'd have crashed into you.
And now you're climbing. You're actually climbing good enough to do another spin around, I think. Have you used your full speed brakes?
What?
Air speed brakes. These are gonna... And he's flying over me again.
I managed to get down, believe it or not.
Any good?
It was not good.
Well, at least you landed though. Oh,
Yeah,
and
but
Dev's coming in. Dev's coming in.
it's such a hard thing to take control of.
Oh
I'm
my,
just going to have a look how bad that was. It was really bad.
Actually, Dev done a very good landing.
How bad this was. The thermal thing, I understand.
Yeah, the landing gonna take some time to get the hang of it.
Too far out here. Oh no, this was me turning round, wasn't it? So I'd already made one attempt. And this one was okay because it looked like it was coming in really nice. But then it just swung right over to that side and I was trying to fight the stick and I couldn't bring it. it's hard to be pushing the stick down as well as trying to keep it level. That's what I was finding. I got great on my landing, by the way.
That's out of order.
And I was coming in okay here, but then all of a sudden it kind of just went up. And I had to push down and it sent the stick to one side. There you go, look. That's what it was doing. So that was me. Right, that was my second attempt.
I got great on my landing, but I did have a bit of a bounce as I came down.
Yeah, I just find it's with that used to being able to slow down where you can only just all you do is put the brake on and that's it with this.
Yeah.
I got perfect for landing.
You would have done. You've been practicing. This is the first time I hadn't even looked at one of these things.
Well,
Look
actually,
how long I've had the game.
for your first time, it's actually not too bad. It's good.
The thermal things was quite interesting that you told us about, because I would never have really thought to look for them or use them.
The only time when I failed is the max sync rate again, but that's just like, I think we're all going to get fail on max sync rate in these kind of things.
I nearly lost control here because I was tugging at that stick just to put it that side. So it wasn't brilliant. It wasn't brilliant, but seeing I even had full speed brakes and everything on, everything was, look at that. Turn them off now. I don't know on that one. I don't know. Gliders are okay, but gliders aren't brilliant. I'm glad we've tried it, but that's all it ever will be.
Next one's going to be the microlights. At least they got an engine.
There it is.
They might be okay, actually, the microlights. Right, okay, so let's get the next one loaded up, guys.
Copy that.
So we're going from KVUO to, okay, he's got this one planned out well. KVUO Vancouver.
59S, that's a weird number for an airport code.
Yeah. I don't know where you get these from. 59S.
Yep, that's the airport code.
Which is still in Vancouver, so it's not that far.
Well, we don't want any further than that, to be honest.
True.
I mean, you don't want to try and fly these things for an hour and a half.
Oh, God. You have to actually fly them as well, which is a thing, though, isn't it? For you to take the pause off that. Okay.
So, once we spawn, look for the closest circle, which is the same one where we just
which is literally it's just to the left of us.
Yep.
But
So,
it means you have to go out. Oh, there's one. It looks like there could be one there just at the end of the runway.
yeah, but that's too far out. That's way too far, yeah.
Okay.
Because when you get closer to it, the circles are really, really big than you think.
Yeah.
And I don't think we can make it to the one right across the runway there. So I will go to the one to our left.
Yeah. To be fair, what you're saying makes sense, because that one, even if you come off the runway, it's only a short distance to turn back. There's nothing else. Everything else seems. Yeah, I'd say there's about two with a hopeful chance, but I'll go for the one that's literally here now. This one. Right. Okay then.
Right, I'm ready. You want to take off first?
Yeah. Who does want to take off first? Dev.
Yep. Dev, you going first. After we've got clearance, of course. To be honest,
Before we take off, I'm just dipping to the ladies.
Say no more.
Right, we all lined up and ready.
I see 4 logs of feet.
Sorry?
I see
Okay.
6 pair of feet I can see.
So we are ready for takeoff, I take it.
Yes.
Right. That first look. I will go. And why? Okay, ready. 50's ready. Don't know where I'm going. Okay.
Head towards that circle. I think I'm ready.
So I have to make sure that I do not. Look, you see, straight away.
Zulu is clear of the runway.
You're actually closer into the circle than you think.
It snapped. Where's the circle?
To your left.
That one near the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make it.
To the left. Just fully turn to the left.
I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I've gone quiet because I'm thinking if that goes beep, I will not make it. I'm not going to make it. Fifty's not going to make it. Oh no. Why? What? Do you know what? How is it that I managed to do it? Oh, I'm going to... No, I'm not going to make it. It's not going to happen. I'm going to hit a bridge, kill people in cars, and I've come down on a motorway. No, that didn't work. Why? How is that? That didn't work then?
Because you didn't went high enough. Because the cable got connected to...
disconnected too soon.
Yeah, too soon.
So for me personally, I believe it's all about what you get, what distance you get from that
the
cable.
cable just disconnected at around 1,500 for me again.
No, I've still got my cable connected to the tow plane.
Yep.
And how high are you?
1,500. What I did is I put about 33% speed brake on for, with takeoff.
How high?
You just don't want to go above the plane too high or below the plane too low. You just need to be in the center, make sure you can see the Cessna in front of you.
Yeah.
Because if you go too high, the rope's just going to snap anyway. Because it's just like a piece of string where it's just like if you pull it too hard, it's just going to go smack. I'm inside the circle now.
You're in already?
Yep. Once you're at above 1,000, over 1,000, then you're actually good and you can actually make it to the closest circle. It's just that trying to get to that 1,000
to
altitude.
over 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can be done. It's just have to focus with the plane in front and making sure you just don't get the rope snapped too early.
You try not to, but you take off way before that thing does. So try and keep the nose down.
Yeah, what I did with the speed brake on, as the plane, you take off and you go a little bit higher than the tow plane, I sort of push forward on the throttle, on the stick to stop it going over, above it.
Well, I'm going to try and stay below the plane and then climb at the last minute because I'm out.
And make sure you put your wheels up too, because that will help. Well, your landing wheels go up to here.
Trying to get to 1,000.
1,500 is even better.
Okay.
The higher you can go, the better it is.
I don't want to climb higher than the plane, the actual lead plane. I want to try and stay with it. I need to get it. I've been disconnected at 1,000.
Right, turn left and hold at 1,000.
I'm trying to.
And head to the
I
circle.
love how you say hold at 1,000.
You can hold at 1,000.
As soon as I pull back, it wants to dip.
Not fully back, don't completely fully back.
I'm just, what do you call it?
Easing it back a bit.
I'm descending. Right, we're steady. We are steady, Houston.
You can see the circle.
And as 50 says it starts to dip. It starts to descend past the 1,000 mark. Gosh, say something. These games, they do me. Well, I've got you two showing off at 2,000 odd feet.
I'm at 3,000.
Where's Dev? Dev, where are you heading?
I'm in a, what's it called at the moment?
Can't see it. I can only see you heading somewhere.
No. You should be in the circle by now, Dev.
I know, you should be in a circle, but you don't seem to be in a circle.
I am.
Okay, we can't see it.
I'm the highest than all of you.
I'm not going to make this, you know.
Just keep being...
I'm sure there was one nearer.
Is this the nearest one?
Come on, climb just that bit. That's it, just that little bit. You'd thought you'd get a bit of lift from just getting close to the thermal because the air would be warmer anyway.
Well,
or is it only warmer on the inside, which makes it rise?
It's warmer inside, but that's how the game is made, I suppose.
Yeah. Dev's inside now. You're inside that now, aren't you, Dev?
I am, yes.
Thought you were.
Although FS Cloud shows me as though I've landed or something.
There it is.
Yeah. If I don't get this now, I'm going to miss it. Trying to cut it short every chance I get. But it keeps dipping. Wonder if it will register me here. because I'm practically inside now. Will it register? Come on, give me turbulence. Do not dip anymore. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Give 50 a break.
You released the water valves?
Did I? Did I?
Well, don't worry about that now. Just go into the circle. And
I
then you
can't.
just
What it is
unrelease
with this, you can't. It's trying to use the. Come on. Whew, God, just done it.
Just done it.
Just. Wow. Just. Honestly, just.
Alright, we're all in the circle now.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to put flaps 1 on, you said, didn't you?
Yeah. Check if your water's released.
I can't do that at the moment until I'm about above 2. Because I'm thinking if I let go of this now...
You will drop.
Yeah. And I have to make sure that I'm quite close to the wall. So I try to spin it around and then aim. That's better. It's a bit topsy-turvy for the guys watching the stream, but...
Yeah, well that's what Gliders Live are all about.
Right, let me see if I can do this now.
Those beeps are annoying, but at least you can tell you're climbing.
You can switch it off.
Yeah, but how are you going to tell if you're inside the circle without the beeps?
Right, there we go. So I've released the water valve now.
Right, there goes the weight.
Right, okay.
Question is, how high should we go?
I'm only going to go to about 6,000 because it ain't that far between the airports, is it?
I'm still not seeing a line on this GPS for some reason. It may have been because I restarted the game again.
If you do see the line...
So I can do what we were doing before, which is hit that waypoint. What did we do?
If you do see the line depth, I would, before you exit the circle, go straight towards the destination and exit the circle.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That way you don't exit, go in the other direction.
Right, the good lady's here now, I think. I was a bit worried about her. Just bear with me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, 6,000's enough because I'm way too high.
Right, so. Okay. Nobody said you could just leave this on its own and it'll climb anyway. The good lady's just coming in. It's absolutely freezing out there.
And yeah, my radiator's not on.
I mean, I've got my hoodie on and I'm just right in here now, and the PC's only running at 29, where normally it runs at about 30, 31. So that's how cold it is.
Going to see a lot of
I am at 3,000 feet. What are we at, Dev?
I'm just below 6,500.
Right, okay, so I'm going to climb steeper.
I'm at 7,000 and I'm out of the circle.
Yeah, I've just come out of the circle.
So what are we saying, 7,000?
6,000's good.
Okay.
Because once we're above 5,000 feet, these gliders tend to stay at
Mine don't.
altitude. Well, for me, with my stick just centered, it's just gliding.
I've been on a goose fair ride, isn't it, going round and round. I apologise for this fair, what do you call it? What do they call it? Ferris wheel ride.
So you learn how to climb in
You can't judge the
gliders.
distance to the actual circle, because if you realise the circle's quite large if you go as close as you can to the green lines.
Yeah, that's why I tend to go around circles quite fast.
Quite large. Yeah. I'm coming up to 5,000.
I don't even see the runway.
I've got no idea where I'm going because this game doesn't like me. It really doesn't.
You should see our red dots on your screen.
Yeah, I can imagine. Potato picker's there. Just seen potato picker.
Yeah, he's flying around in a Cessna.
Oh, come on,
Really?
Potato. How dare you?
He's acting as our tow plane, but he's not
Oh,
towing us.
okay.
There
That
it
makes
is.
sense then, doesn't it?
He was going to do it, but since he can't do it, he's like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fly Cessnas.
I did no practice. I did nothing because I've just had to sort things out when I've been coming home. I've literally, I mean, on 2 occasions, guys, I'll admit one of the reasons, I literally just fell asleep. I literally just sat down and I was gone. And by the time I woke up, I thought there was no point in streaming. It's nothing to do with that. And I'm just coming home knackered. It's one of the main reasons.
Oh, that's why I can't see the runway. I'm above it. I'm above it, and I'm at 7,000 feet.
I'll have to, what you call it, go for the nearest airport then for me. Right, so I'm coming up to 6,000. So you reckon I'll make it on this, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. But the problem you have is getting down to that. I love how you try to get down to that altitude. Right, let's look where you two are, because I'll just head for that airport there, look. Sage Picker's in a Cessna, you said, didn't you? Whereabouts are you two then, if he's in the...
Heading towards the landing airport.
I want to see your guys' signals, and then I know where I'm heading. Is that you two over there? Yeah. So it's that airport over there then?
Yep.
Right, okay, that's all I need to do. Head for that. Whew!
I'm over speeding. These gliders don't even have lights.
Right, I'm coming out of the circle. It's not this great big airport. It can't be this one.
No, it's the same length.
Oh, I can see it. Is it the one? Yeah, I can see 2 airports. I can see 3 airports now. I'm going to leave that alone and see what happens. Take that off. Right, okay. Let's have a look what this thing was set on. Okay. That should keep it level. Or that dips. That keeps it level. So if I put 1 on, that might hold it level at 1. Nope.
Coming into landing now.
Oh, so it is that airport then, right? So I tell you what, take them off and let's just go down. Oh, I can see where Dev's coming in from a far distance.
Yep.
They do have brakes on the wheels.
Aye.
And they do have brakes on the wheel.
Yes, you do.
And I have landed.
I did, you know what? I'm so confused.
You should be
I've got
on
an airport
your...
over to the right. I'm sure it's that one that you went in on.
Yeah, it's one to your right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just trying to get down. I'm still at... I've got to literally... Dev's got the right attitude. He's coming in from bleeding a different country, he is.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's so far out. It's unbelievable, aren't you?
I am. I'm just. I can see the airport on the GPS, but I can't see it in game at the moment.
I can see it, but
I'm
I'm
about 3 miles away. I'm only about 3 miles away according to GPS.
Okay, the GPS hasn't worked for me all night.
On FS Cloud, Dev is moving but showing up red.
Yeah, same. I've seen it. It is.
So
I'm just going to come down to about at least 2,000 something before I even consider turning on to this. So I'm going to end up... Where's Dev? Dev's there. No, that's Potato Picker in the Cessna.
Yep.
I don't know where... Oh, gosh, Dev, you move quick then. You see, there's a massive delay somewhere because Dev literally shot something like 3 miles in front. And he's now going through a, what do you call it? A stream. I don't know what... There's a name for those. There's actually a name for them things. Right. I'm going to try and work out what the name is.
All right, I think I've got the right airport.
Oh, I think...
You think, wow.
Hopefully, I'm heading for... Hopefully, I'm heading for the right one. Hard to keep this thing steady when you're descending.
You're literally facing me now, 50, so you're literally heading straight towards me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
Sierra, traffic DG, November 88 Zulu Zulu is clear of the runway.
Trying to.
Make sure this is a good landing.
Well, I don't... It gets harder as you get there. That's what my problem is. As soon as you try to level it, it wants to take off again because of the speed I'm coming in at. Because of the speed I'm coming in at. So let me just... I can't hold it. Here we go.
You're coming in 700 feet. And Dev, he's nowhere to be seen.
Yep, I'm coming to land. We're 59S, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, 59S.
Yep, that's the airport I'm coming in on according to GPS. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a nice little landing as it goes. I am down.
On my screen, you're still stuck in the sky miles away.
No, I can see you in front of me up on the runway.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you just desynced my screen. Yeah, Dev is just stuck in the sky.
No, I'm definitely down.
Look at this. I stopped just in time.
Well,
Oh, you see, that's what my problem was. I must have hit the button with gear work.
you forgot the gear? I mean the landing gears.
Oh, that's the problem.
You forgot the landing gears. Oh my goodness me. With that, thank you for watching.
That's why your brakes weren't working.
It was, it's just that it's inside, so the brakes were working, it's just the wheel wasn't moving. This is ATC, over. You forgot your landing gears, over. Calling the fire department to your response.
The problem I have at the moment is I get annoyed with myself because when you're looking at this dash on this thing, there's nothing that tells you. I'm used to knowing that the handle's down for the landing gear and things. You know when you look at the dashboard, you know what situation it should be in when you're about to land. On here, I can't see anything that tells me that the landing gear is down unless I look to where the landing gear switch is.
Yeah.
Because when I go inside, it would be nice if there was a little dial on that, although it's a little thing like that just said the landing gear's down or something that I could notice. But really, that's just me looking for excuses, isn't it?
The only way to tell is the lever
To
up
be
and
honest,
down. Yeah.
I just feel it's just me looking for excuses, really, because on the other one, I did actually do an outside view to check that I had the landing gear down, didn't I? Right, okay then. Let's get the next one loaded.
Copy that. I'm going to look for
Okay.
This is going to be a little bit trickier this time. Nope, it's all right.
I got perfect anyway, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I got great on that one as well again, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, do what we can, don't we?
Alright, so flight number 3.
And WA67. I don't know where you get these from, but they are quite... Oh, it's in Vancouver. Nice.
Well, they're not easy sometimes creating these flights, especially for gliders.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the closest circle and the way we have to be going.
Well, I think them circles make it a little bit more interesting because it's going to make me now practice trying to keep hold of that to get at least to 1,000 or 1,500.
So from looking at the map, the closest circle to us now, since we all spawn in the same location, is to our right.
Okay. Oh, I can see, yeah. Just at the end of the runway.
No,
I can see
completely to the right.
I can see 2, one to the end of the runway and one to the right.
It's one to our right we need.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you think about it, let's see how we take off, because it depends which has got the best turn, because you've still got one to the left as well, which looks a lot closer than the one at the end to the right.
Well, the one I'm looking at is completely to the right.
Yeah, so we'll just, I think that might be the better option. Oh, you tell the distance by the thickness of the circles, don't you?
Yeah.
So either of these two, but I'm going to just take a risk, and whichever one my plane decides to glide to.
And when we take off, our destination is to our right anyway.
Oh, it's to the right.
Yeah, looking at.
Well, if I have to get height and go to the left, we'll pick which is best for whoever takes off. How we take off, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to go last because I'm a chicken.
I mean,
Right, I'm ready to go.
okay, don't go on, Dev.
Ready to go. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Dev. Go on, mate.
Right, I'm ready to go, so I'll just take off now.
I'll log into you. Go on, Dev. You take off, sir.
So, watch the chickens flying gliders.
Yep. Look at that, son. When you're ready. When you're ready.
I am going.
Yeah. The more flights and the more practice we do, the more we start to get hang of it.
Anytime now, Dev.
Yeah, anytime. We got.
Anytime today.
Wake me up now. Wake me up. Do.
Anytime you can be bothered to press that Control, Shift, and Y.
Control for
Anytime that
control,
sets you to be
shift for
bothered to
shift,
turn
Y
up to
for
take your
Yankee.
glider to its flight.
Well, this is waiting for a passenger.
Is Discord working?
I don't know.
No, Discord's not working either. So I think he's crashed on takeoff before he's even got off the ground.
Dev.
Yeah, I'm going to put it down to that. Because I don't hear or see of him. I can see. Oh, hang on.
So I'm up.
There we go. Oh, you're not?
I am.
Where did you take off from?
I think we're going to watch Dev desync on our screens.
Because I've hit your plane and you haven't moved.
Same here, you haven't moved on mine.
I'm up in the air.
Something's lying and the games never lie.
Dev's still there on my screen.
Something definitely isn't right. Okay then, Empire.
Yep,
Dev's taken off in ghost mode, so can you take off in live mode?
Live mode? Copy that, unless
Right,
FS Cloud has been a numbnut.
Live mode. Right, so we're now on Empire. Right, this is a live mode of takeoff. This is somebody that's actually in the game.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm moving.
You're not.
There's 10 seconds delay. Hashtag.
I'll give you 10 seconds delay. 15. Oh, hang on. It's 20 seconds delay. It's amazing how a glider can take off without a plane in front of it. Absolutely amazing. Iron is up. Right, so let's see how he does this. You won't be able to tell if he's disconnected because you guys can't see the
No, you're just seeing a glider taken off with nothing.
I know, it's just amazing how it can ruin what you try to do through it not being able to do what it's supposed to do. Right, so what altitude are you at now?
Coming up to 1,000, I'm still connected.
Oh, okay.
Coming up to 1,200. Still connected. 1,500 just about to come up.
You've been putting in some serious dev.
Yes.
Just remind me to send him a letter.
Yes, I will do.
You've
About
been
to
putting in
disconnect
some
now.
serious practice, he has, you know.
Still connected.
Oh, come on. Serious, look at this. Still connected?
No longer about to disconnect.
Right.
Yeah, I'm disconnected now.
Which one you heading to?
I'm going round to my right.
Yeah, I would, yeah. You'll get there, you should get there okay. Right,
Yeah,
okay, so Dev, you're already up, aren't you?
Nope, I've had to reset it.
Right, well I'm gonna go now because after watching what you call it, Empire did, I can do worse.
I'm
so
at
you got to stay
2,000
with
feet.
it. Okay, stay with it.
Yeah.
And you said 1,005. Right, so
I'm going up to 2,000 feet with that.
Well, mine don't even take me to that.
Oh, it's holding. I'm at 2,000 feet and it's just doing it itself. It's holding.
Don't stop it, you. You're a pain in the backside.
There it is. And now I'm heading towards the closest circle. Oh, now it's starting to drop.
Right, now we're both up. I'm trying to stay with him. What am I at? Steady. What? Don't say you've disconnected. Don't you dare say you've disconnected. He's disconnected.
Restart.
Disconnected with it.
Restart.
Empty the ballasts. Empty the ballasts.
Restart.
Throw it down. Do you know what I don't like about it? I can't get that height. I just cannot get that height. It is so annoying. So annoying. Cannot get that height. No. I'm holding and I'm just trying to keep it towards the circles and see if I can get lift from the lowest. Oh God, it's descending. I'm enjoying this, but it's so difficult.
I'm about to enter the circle soon.
You guys are at 18. Put it this way, I didn't tell you what I'm at because I could literally write my name in the sand. Honestly, it's that bad for me. I don't know what I'm doing that's so wrong. I really don't. I've got no idea. No, 50, come on!
I'm in the
Just a little bit further. I'm at 500.
I'm inside the circle.
I'm just coming into the circle and I'm thinking, if I make it, God's on my side. Are you in the circle now, Dev? Because it looks like you are.
Not yet, I don't think, no.
Oh, you've got to be. You're higher than I am.
No, I'm still being towed.
What? You're supposed to let go at the end of the runway. Cut the purse strings.
Yeah, but didn't have to let go before you get to 1,000
No,
feet.
I'm not going to do this. I'm too low.
You're not going to make it. Got a man down already.
Yeah, but I'm in the circle. It's just not right. Oh, come on. I'm in the circle. Just give me a break. Just give me a break. Start beeping at me. Start beeping at me. No. No. Oh! 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 Oh, you are kidding.
You made it.
Don't you dare. Guess what?
No way. You made it.
Oh.
Well, at least you don't have to restart.
No, come on. I'm trying to get it level now. Oh, you are joking. You are absolutely joking. I'm at 1,000. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that this game has actually stood out for me. Right, so what would be the right altitude? It's a little bit further, so I would say something around about 8.
Yeah, I would go. I'm coming up to 5,000 now. Let me. I would say this. I need to load FS Cloud up.
I cannot believe that I managed Oh, mine's gone as well, FS Cloud. I think it's gone down.
Yeah, mine's gone.
Yeah, it's gone down. Oh, hang on a minute. It's just come back. Deactivate and then activate. Yeah, mine's come back now. But we're all on the ground, according to this.
Well, I'm restarting mine. Can't believe you just made it by that much.
I cannot believe that myself. Don't, honestly, I really can't. What I'm trying not to do is, you can only see these. Right, let's go over to them. That might be easier. That beeping's a little bit annoying though, isn't it?
Yeah, you can switch it off.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you know, on the in front of your control stick.
Yeah.
You got the button that says VARIO or whatever it says.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
click
yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
That switches it off.
Oh, thank you. It's gone off. Right. Okay.
I'm coming up to 5,000 now, and at 5,000 feet says I'll be there in 2 minutes.
So, okay.
So, I'll
so anything,
go,
I'm coming up to 4,000.
Yeah, I would go at 6,000, and yeah, 6,000 would be a good altitude.
Not good, this. At least the beeping was helping me with that. It's amazing how you moan about things and you think, now it's gone. It was telling me that I was climbing. Oh, that took me a bit, that did. What was that about? Right, so I'm coming up to 5,000 now. I kind of like that beeping now, I'm missing it.
We'll turn it back on then.
I've turned it back on, I'm missing the beeping now, look.
No, the beeping is my favourite sound of the
one
world.
thing about it, I realised how it was helping me. I don't have to think about it. When I hear the beeps, I know I'm climbing. When they stop, but when they've stopped, I'm thinking...
Well, I'm about to exit now.
I'm exiting at 5, which means I'll probably come out around about 6. Oh dear, I've got no idea where I'm heading, by the way, guys. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Because this GPS of mine is the worst. Okay, let's have a look here. What was this doing originally? It's destination I want, don't I? Which is there, that one. Right, okay. So, waypoint. We're heading to WA67, yeah?
Yeah, I'm almost about to land. WA67.
We're about, what? I don't know how you guys do this.
It's right next to the circle.
With difficulty.
Yeah. Mini meep!
I'm on approach.
I won't call us pilots. Look what we're in. Look at these things. And you calling us pilots. They are not easy to fly. Look at that. Exactly.
About to check
Right. What I want to do now is work out. Let me go for
I landed.
good landing.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to say that, though, aren't you?
Yep. Fully landed.
Airport nearest you. We're looking for. Is it W50? Hold on a
It's
second.
WA67.
Yeah. Airport's further.
If you look on the, turn that off.
I don't know if I'm going the right direction anyway. Now land the right way 50. I know it's
I'm
Stop
down,
it.
but not on the runway.
Oh, that no. That don't count. That don't.
I know it doesn't.
FS Cloud is just shut down. Oh, what's wrong with FS Cloud today?
I'm trying to find the runway.
FS Cloud's gone on me. Okay, where's the runway? I'm going to zoom in. It's behind you.
What's behind me?
The runway.
Behind me?
Yep.
It can't be. There's no runway behind me. To the right of me, you mean?
No, it's behind you. Completely behind you.
I've just took off from that one.
No, that's not the one we took off.
Here we go. It's gone. For now, it's gone.
The title picker's near me. And Dev, you're coming in too, I can see.
Right, let me look where you guys are. That'll give me the better idea. Where are we? Because I don't see any of you.
We're at the airport.
You know what? If anybody puts a question to me like that again, that's freaking obvious. What? Okay, so now I'm going to ask that question again. Okay, anybody with some sense, can you give me directions to the friggin' airport that you're all at?
Turn to your right.
To my right?
Yes.
You're 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Thank you.
Look at the FS Cloud to your 3 o'clock. Direct.
No, I have to. Do you know the thing about it is I have to zoom in. That. Oh my God, I am miles away from you guys. Absolutely miles away. Wow, I'm miles. I'm sure the Empire told me to do this deliberately because I'm miles away from you guys.
Not on effort. No, not really. 2 miles away.
And watch when you come into this one, because there is a bit of a mountain at one end of it.
Oh, that's what I could see.
The one you're looking at now is the one I think you could. Yep, that's the. Yeah, it's to your left now. It's near the bushes or the bushland and the trees.
WA. Was it WA40? WA67.
Yeah, 67.
Yeah.
Don't come in a Cessna, please, or you're out of order.
Right, I'm just turning this thing around, guys, heading towards you.
Mind you, it wouldn't have been a bad idea if it would have allowed you to be the Cessna as a tow plane.
Oh, I'd have been all right with a Cessna. Don't worry about that.
Thing is, Empire would have been the only one in glider because we would have all tried to be a Cessna tow plane.
There it is.
Yeah.
You would probably let go at 5,000 feet from me.
I'm not sure about this one, you know, guys. This is not going to be a good land. Well, none of them have been a good landing, really, for me.
We're up with that. The next one's a bit longer. Who's that spawning to me?
Yeah, we're going to do another one when we land. As soon as we land, we're doing another one. Yeah, we'll do another one.
Lucky for us is when we take off, the circle's directly in front of us.
I don't see this airport which I'm above.
Well, look
Oh
below.
that little strip. You guys are out of order.
That little
is
strip
just
isn't a little strip.
It's a little strip from what I'm looking at.
Well, that's because you're too far out, so it looks like a dot.
Jeez, I've got to go round now. I'm at 6,000 feet, for God's sake. No, I can't see it. You could have at least said. I can't have my beeps on because Mini Meep it messes around with his OCD.
But you're the streamer, he's not.
Yeah, but you've got to look after the people that are watching you. What is it called off the offline application? Oh no, chameleon!
The Total Picker just spawned in a Cessna behind us.
How's it?
Yeah.
Right, let's get this thing turned around. Turn on. Okay, I'm gonna listen. The beeps are on. Oh dear. Potato picker. I've been there for 10 minutes. Wow.
Whoa, that is some delay on FS Cloud then. What is wrong with FS Cloud today? Don't crash now.
I've got to get right down. This is not descending quick at all.
When we take off, we're struggling to climb to the circle. Then once we are above 5,000
You
feet,
struggle to
6,000.
come down.
Yeah,
You struggle
exactly.
to get down. Right, I'm just coming to 4 now. Trying to turn around now and see if I can see any sign of this so-called landing strip.
You got to turn around. It's your
Yeah, it's this one behind me.
your 5 o'clock.
There it is. Still too high, far too high.
Yeah, now you're over it.
That mountain looks a little bit too close.
Well, at least you can use the mountain as a indicator location to find
Now I
out
put
where
the
it is
speed
a
brakes
runway.
on, which helped me a little bit.
Don't crash.
Yeah, I dropped the speed brakes on. Super Mr. MC! I've put them on again now, you see.
Potato Picker, you have permission to tow me. You have permission to tow me, man.
These are all over the place.
It's still too high, I think.
No, it's a mountain that's dipping down. That's what the problem is. Is my landing gear down? I've just remembered.
Yeah, hang on, we'll just check.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. Oh, last minute just come off. The last part just come off. Oh dear, that is tough. That is tough. That is tough. That was tough. At the last minute, I was just doing that. And I thought I had that. I let everything go. And it just went skew with there. Not good, 50. Not good. Okay. So, let's get the next one loaded.
Yep. This time, the circle is literally in front of us, so this time it's a lot easier.
Right.
We just literally just go forward. So Dev,
Yes.
go on. Good luck.
Right. Okay.
And we are going to W11. What are we going to? 1W1.
1W1.
Camas. Washington.
Runway is all pretty decent size, so.
Looks interesting. Okay.
Have you taken off yet, Dev? Because I think you
I'm just about to take off.
Copy that.
Whiskey Alpha 67, traffic DG, November 18 Zulu.
Please, FSX, don't do that to me again, where Devs just stay in the ground even though he's up in the sky.
I'm going now.
Well, someone can't wait. Me 3. I'm going too. Goodbye.
I'm going to try and stay with this plane because I've taken off and the plane hasn't, so I'm trying to stick with it. There we go.
And the circle's straight in front of us.
Just a bit to the right for me. Trying to climb slowly. Come on, take me to 1,000. Ah! Why does mine always disconnect? I got to 1,000 on my own. Well, it's close to. Why does it disconnect? Bleeding machine. Right, where am I? Oh, I'm in a circle straight away.
Yep.
That's not bad.
I'm still connected. I'm going to be connected
I'm
going
not
in the circle. Oh, I'm going past you now, 50. Hello, just went through you. Goodbye.
Oh, I've just
How
frozen.
do I take off? Control, Shift, and Y. Right, I've only just got in the circle. Looks like you're in it, but you're not. Woo! Here we go. Let's get up. Come on, 50. Right, let's level this thing off first because it's not doing what. Right, now let's go.
I'm in a circle, climbing up to 2,000 feet. You release your water valves.
Oh, why do you keep telling me about stuff I don't remember?
And your gear, landing gear.
I think landing gear's up now. 1 second. Yeah, landing gear's up now. In order for me to do these water valves, I've got to let go of the controls because I use the mouse bar. Is there not a default key for them?
There is, but I don't know it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like one of those things where you have to use three commands, like Control Shift something again. I'm not exactly
Right,
sure.
I'm at 2,000 anyway. All I'm trying to do
I'm at
is get some
3,000.
ops first. But like what you says now, I can do it quick, hopefully. Oh, they're already open.
I would go up as fast for
You wouldn't go up as fast as what?
not as fast. I would go up to 8,000, 7,000, because
Okay.
the airport is 8 minutes away.
So we need to go high, and really high, to be honest.
Yeah.
How we doing, Dev?
Yep. I'm okay. I think I'm in the what do you
I don't know what they're called.
thermals.
Could you Google this?
Thermals.
Is it a thermal?
It's a thermal, yeah.
Right, thank you. I was just trying to work out what they're called.
It's the sun shining on the ground and heat rises.
Yeah.
These things are so light for them to actually do this. It's interesting. What's the weight of these gliders? And there must be like, I don't know,
Pounds? No,
200 kilos?
Well, it's all
500.
fiberglass though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
500 kilos maybe? 500 kilos.
Probably.
Yeah, that again, it depends how much the person weighs.
They have to take into consideration the weight of the person as well.
Yeah.
What are all these things? Do these do anything? No, they don't. What does that do? Your gyro. Hold on a minute. It's on anyway. Because the gyro holds something steady, doesn't it? To release. What's this? Switch. What's that thing then?
They're all on anyway, those main 3 switches.
Yeah, I'm just having a look to see if there's anything that you can click that will just like hold it level. Just having a look.
There's a transponder code. There's a clock.
What do you want that for, honestly? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Got Gassineer back here. Wow.
Oh, it tells you the wind speed.
Oh, that's nice.
Because you see the little IBS screen, you call it?
Yeah.
There's arrows called next page, right and left, and if you click on it, each different pages moves on the small LCD screen.
Oh, right. Okay. Waypoint. Estimated nav, yeah.
And it tells you the
ETA
wind.
10 minutes. I think I'm going to make it. You just... Right, I am now at 5,000 feet.
6,000 feet. And I'm getting dizzy.
I know. That's what it does to you, though, doesn't it? You can imagine I not sleep tonight. Oh, Dev's out. Who's out and about then?
Sorry?
You're out and about, aren't you?
Oh, I'm still inside the thermal.
It might be
I
potato
don't
picker
see him in
going
a
round in
thermal.
circles.
That's what. You see, the game's weird because I don't see him in a thermal. This is where the game again. He's not doing what it's supposed to do. Right, I can see.
Because I'm climbing altitude quite steadily, so that's an indication you're in a thermal.
Makes sense. I'm at 6,000 now. I don't know how to find a thermal.
Oh, he hasn't got it turned on in his settings. For it to...
Explain to him. Explain to him how to do it, Empire.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to pause this. Okay, to bring it up, you go into your display settings. Once you're in the display settings, go to the weather tab. And there is a delay, so I'll wait.
I can pause the game and show him if you want me to.
Yeah, it'll be
I'll
easy so
pause
that
it.
yeah.
Right, 1 second. Right, so if you go into your options, go into settings, and then go into display settings. So options, settings, display settings.
Yep.
And when you come to this display settings, go over to the 4th tab, which is weather, highlight weather, and just make sure that on this box that I'm circling here, it is on semantic or semantic.
And that will show you the
And that will
circles.
show you the thermals. Just make sure it's set like that. So options, general display settings, then go to weather, and then click that. Just make sure that one's here on semantic or semantic. And that should do it. And then click OK, and you should be well away.
Yeah, I think he's got it even though he's not answering.
Yeah, he'll get that. Right, I'm at 7,000 now.
I'm over 7,000.
Do you still want me to go to 8?
Yeah, go to 8 just to make sure.
Yeah, I might even go higher, to be honest.
Well, we're definitely above the sky. Oh dear, the circle's really got smaller now.
No, it's because you're too close to the edge. Because I can now, I'm climbing as I'm going to the edge. The circle looks quite large because you're right at the edge trying to go around,
Yes.
aren't you? So I'm coming up to 7.5. So if I do another circle, I should probably get to about 9, to be honest. Quite large, right?
And the circles actually change colours too, from dark yellow, orange,
Right, okay,
yellow,
so
all that jazz.
I've got to head that way anyway, so I'm at 8,000.
I'm going to about to exit now at 9,000.
Yeah, because mine says it's 7 minutes away.
We trope my flaps. Right, going to head towards it now and exit.
I'm just coming outside the circle now, I think, yeah. Yeah, just coming out of the circle now. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with me, up or down. Come on, you take your pick. It doesn't know what to do. Right, just outside now. Right, flaps off.
I'm outside too and just gliding.
Right, so I need to glide. There we go. Problem being is we've all stayed quite a way. Normally when you get your thermal, it puts you quite close to where you got to go, isn't it? This one hasn't.
See, we're still over above the runway we've just taken off.
Yeah. Right, camera's going off for a bit, guys. The good lady's back and she looks after me so well.
Someone, Mini Meep has crashed.
It's hard to keep the altitude thing with this. That's what I have noticed.
Oh, Dev, you made a landing. Dev's landed.
No, he crashed.
No, I'm not. No, I'm still in the thermal.
Oh, why it says Dev and
Mini
made a
Meep
perfect?
crashed. I can see everybody now.
And why? Yeah, that's weird. Because Dev, it says
can see
Devon
them.
at the top.
Oh, well, I could. Oh, hang on 1 second. There we go. So this is where we are at the moment, guys. I've got no idea where I'm going. Because according to me, I am heading towards 1W1.
Yeah, that's the location.
What, that we're going to?
Yep.
So how are you guys where you are? In the thermals?
Nope,
Yes.
I'm out of the thermal.
Okay, that's all right. As long as that's what it is then. Just so that I understand that, because at the moment, I'm not using the GPS. Well, I can see the GPS now properly. I'm going to go around this thermal. How are you guys? And you're kind of right what you're saying, Empire. After a while, it does settle down and start to just glide, don't it?
Yep. And you just can relax your fingers because it's just
Yeah.
not going up or down.
There we are. How quiet it is. No sound at all. Look at that. It's a lot nice. They're just so peaceful, aren't they, up there?
Yep. Question is, which I haven't done, is how long can these gliders fly if you went up to 10,000 feet?
No idea.
Like, can we
Try
go?
it.
Can we go from?
Yeah.
Can we go from?
Why are you asking a question that you can try whenever you like?
Can we go from Gatwick to Manchester?
I'm going to put a shout out for stupid questions now.
There it is. Gatwick to Manchester next week, guys, in gliders.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Wow.
Might take 5 hours or 6 hours or 10 hours to get there.
I've got to stay away from that thermal because that'll just start to tip me up.
Yep.
Right, what altitude did you come out at?
I came out at, I think it was about 8.5.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Yeah. Because I was going to try and get to 9, wasn't I?
9's a good amount. Even then, I'm still stuck at 8.5.
So, Empire's taught us something again. How to fly gliders.
Yeah.
Which is nice. It's only taken us 2 hours to learn it, but we've got there.
And now you're enjoying it.
Yeah, but I'm not bragging, but I'm in front of you guys, and I don't like to be the first one down or in front.
There it is. What about the middle?
I'm not bothered, just as long as I'm not in front. It is so peaceful in it. Could you imagine doing a glider, though? It is so peaceful. And I think that's where you get the full aspect of everything, because the speed they travel at, you just see everything, don't you? It is so peaceful once it's settled down. Look at that. It is so peaceful.
Yep.
Although I've gone past it, it's so peaceful. I've just realised I've gone past the airport.
I'm still too high.
I'm far too high.
I'm just enjoying the reviews. I'm like, who cares about landing?
You're right, the airport's not far. I've just found that out. So I'll have to go. I'll do it that way so I can keep it in sight and then do a complete...
Talking about it, I'm above it.
Yeah, I've just looked at it and realised I was above it. You don't realise the speed you're going at because it just glides so smoothly.
I'm still above the clouds.
I wasn't even paying attention to my speed as well. That's the main reason. Takes them all the time to get down as well, doesn't it? I don't want to turn till I'm about 4. Should I come on? Let's just see how far I say I'm there.
I've gone to W1W1, back to WA67, back to 1W1, back to WA60 again. Gone back and forward, just to trying to descend.
Well, I've just tried to do the biggest U-turn ever.
Coming up to 3,000 feet. Oh, there it is.
Right, there's the airport, so I need to swing out this way. I'll go over the water. Give you guys a bird's eye view. Oh, and by the way, the good lady's on the phone again.
Yeah, no comment.
I think it's a fashion accessory. Clip it to your ear and don't ever move it, like an earring.
It's hard to tell if you've got your landing gears on or off.
Right, my gear should be down, hopefully. Yeah, forward is down. Right, okay. Turn that on and have a look.
We're really coming fast, faster than a flipping airliner.
So much concentration on these things. On the phone, you act like she's on the phone. She is! Thing's never away from her ear.
And I landed.
Good.
Hope so. I only used half the one way, so that is good. I got great, okay, perfect, fail, perfect, okay.
Can you see me? I'm coming in now.
Which direction? Yep.
Oh, 50, can you do this?
It's gone quiet. Everyone's concentrating.
We're trying to concentrate. Do not interrupt.
And what are we whispering? Kets, shut up.
What's he say?
Nothing. I just said it. He's making all the noise in the chat.
This is where it starts to get the wind.
Oh, Mini Meep has failed again. He landed at the wrong airport. Man, there's trees.
No! Oh!
Not on my screen.
What
was
happened?
that?
I was
What
coming
was
in
that?
so nice. Okay, so look, right. Ignore what just happened there, because God
Got the
knows.
wheels, the landing gear.
Oh, I had the landing gear down.
Too fast, man.
Yeah, the landing gear was down. It was nothing to do with that. Old codger. Thank you very much for that follow. But the landing gear was down. I think that was down to me. I don't know what I did. I was just, you know, it would be nice if you could just let go and it would stay on course, but it doesn't because the wind takes this thing for a Burton. And I'm like trying to fight it. And when it comes down to the end, I was just coming in far too fast. That's all that was. Far too fast. Brakes was too fast. It was great to be in that and to walk away from it. Amazing. But I still got great, so I'm happy with that. Right, okay. So, who's to come down?
Dev, I think.
I've just come down, but I skidded off the runway a bit too fast coming in.
Yeah, that's the problem with these.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what we didn't do? What didn't we do, Dev? You're going to tell me, aren't you? Something to do with the brake and S at the beginning of it.
Will what, sorry?
Speed brake.
Oh, yes.
Yes, on landing. Yeah. With these, I think you have to put the speed brake on.
So there's only one person landed correctly, so yeah.
Right, okay, then we're all downtrodden. Let's load the next one up. Let's load this one up and see if we can do better. So we're at W1W1.
That's easy. 1W1.
Yeah, right, okay, which is, and then we are going to KTTD. Portland, Oregon. We're going to Oregon. Oh, that's a nice long flight, that one.
Yep. Right.
I think for me, it's getting this bloody thing. Right, here we go. Oh, look at this. Woo!
Right. Now, number one. Find the circle.
Straight first off, find a circle. There's one. There's one to the there's one to the left and the right, but the one to the right of us looks the better option.
Yeah, the one to the right is closest.
Yeah.
And we have to go around to the right anyway.
Oh, so that's okay. So the game's now looking after us.
Maybe.
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 Be optimistic, young man. Be optimistic.
Remember to unleash the water valve.
Oh, look, I tell you what I ought to do. I ought to remember to close the thing first. That would help. Oh, it's closed now, because normally I don't close it. Right.
Yeah, the one to the right is the closest.
Right, okay, so where are you guys going? We are going from 1W1 to KTTD.
The same location where we landed. That's 1W1
we always take
KTTD.
off from where we landed to the next one, take off from there and head back.
Pretty much.
So it's like we've been doing a round robin. Right, let's have a look where we are on the map, guys. So, Potato Picker is miles away from us.
He's going around in a circle and says, okay, well, we ready to take off?
Right, so we're all spawned. Okay, I'm going to be the last one to take off again, guys. Just let me set this up ready for you guys. Let's have a look. Let's lock that spot. Right, okay, so who's going to take off first?
Empire, you can take off first if you want this time.
Copy that. Plane has spawned. I like the way when you go control shift said, boom, the plane is there.
Yeah.
Now why has to bring up a white plane?
So who's going first then?
Empire.
Empire.
Okay, you ready, Empire?
Right, concentrate, boys and girls.
Remember, we've got that 20-second delay. Oh, that was a good 20-second delay. Right, here he goes.
According to GPS, only a 5-minute flight on this one. 5-mile flight.
Yeah. Empire normally gets them wrong.
Yeah, it is, but we can gliders, remember? It's completely different.
And there's that mini meat's gone as well.
Right. Empire's up. Mr. Poe 53, thank you very, very much for that amazing follow.
I would recommend go as high as possible.
You've been saying that to us. Oh, okay.
Right, I'm off.
The problem we've got is, are you going to make that one?
Well, that's the only closest one. Is it?
Yeah, over to the right's the only one. Right. Have you taken off, Dev?
I'm just taking off now.
Right, I'm going to get you. Right, let's see if you actually move this time. See if you actually move. Because I don't think you're actually moving. Have you taken off yet?
Yep, I'm
No,
off.
you haven't. I can see you right now. 20-minute delay. Oh, I'm now looking at a Cessna.
A 20-minute delay.
Well, I'm looking at a Cessna now, which
That
is
must-
potato picker.
What's he doing, a
I've
Cessna?
lost you, Dev. You've disappeared because you're probably out of range.
I'm still hooked
So
on,
I
by
might
the
as well
way.
take off now. Yeah, he's out of range for me.
I'm at 2,000.
I can see him up in the air.
I'm over 2,000 feet, but still connected to the Cessna.
Right, I'm taking off. Okay, I'm ready. I need to be inside so I can get that bloody, what you call it, so I can get the height that I need.
I'm still connected.
Okay, let's go, Jack. Let's go.
I'm still connected. I'm at 2,500.
I've got a Cessna come down the runway.
Still connected.
Yeah, likewise. Coming up to 2,000 feet, still connected.
What?
I'm at 3,000 feet, still connected. Yep, 3,000, over 3,000 feet, still connected, still being towed.
I'm finding if you push the stick forward when you're behind the tow plane, you stay there.
He's took me to 1,000.
You're not going to make it.
Yeah, he took me to 1,000. $1,002. I want to make it over to the right, Cessna.
1 mile southwest, 4,700 inbound to land, runway 34.
I'm almost at 4,000 feet. I'm disconnected now. I'm disconnected and I'm heading to the circle.
I'm overtaking Empire!
You can't be.
Right, I've overtook you and I'm at 2,000 still connected.
That's good. I'm at 4,000 though.
Still connected?
Nope. I disconnected because I had to turn to my right. Otherwise you go past the circle.
Woo! Disconnected. Disconnected. That's horrible what you've just done there now, you see. Because you would have let me carried on just to see how high he could have took me, knowing he was taking me away from the circle. That is horrible. Not impressed with that from a man of your age.
Can you see the circle in front of you?
Yeah, I'm heading towards it now.
Copy that. What altitude?
I am at 2,003.
Yeah, I think you're gonna. Yeah, you will make it.
Well, I did it at 500 for God's sake. I'm definitely going to do it at this, even if I
Yeah.
drop down to 1,000.
At 500 feet, your heart is pumping really fast, going.
Well,
Oh my god.
It was a little bit tetchy for me, that was, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see the airport. I've not even hit the thermal yet, and I'm going straight for the airport. I'm high enough.
I'm going at 5,000 for the sake of doing it. Be on the safe side.
I'll bring the GPS up and let's have a look. I don't see anything on the GPS anyway, although it hasn't worked for me well. It works for me on occasions, but... So we're heading over towards the left then, aren't we, Dev?
Yes.
Okay. I'm probably going to go to about 5 and then come out to head for that. Just so quiet up here.
In slow.
It is slow, isn't it, to be fair? You don't get the feel that you're in a glider or anything, to be honest, do you?
Oh, got turbulence. I'm entering the circle.
I'm just coming up to it now.
And then it's no longer quiet. All the beeps are going. Flaps. Is my wheel up? Yep.
Heading towards the thermal. There we go. 50's heading towards that thermal.
And it's time to go around in circles.
That's the annoying thing about it, though, to be honest, as well. I have to be honest. It is so... I think you get the speed from your height, though, don't you, to be honest?
Mm-hmm.
We are going to hit the thermal very soon.
I missed my
If the
turn off.
stream is stuttering, guys, I'm losing packets. I don't know why. I'm not losing a great deal. Right. I should be coming into this thermal any minute.
Oh, I'm getting ready to land.
I'm still at 2,000, to be fair.
I'm at 5,000 and now I'm going to exit.
Right, okay. Right, I've just gone into the circle now. Right, flaps 1. Oh, come on. Can't be that hard to get through.
And I'm just gliding. So quiet.
Right, climbing. Repeat, I have sorry. So you've landed. Was it a good landing, Mini-Meat, though? I always say that when anybody lands. Everybody says they've landed, but they don't go, oh, it was a landing, it was good. Normally when you do a good landing, the first thing you will put out in your message is, did a great landing.
Well,
if it's not that good of landing, you'll go, I've landed.
the question is, what has he landed in?
Yeah, oh, that's the point. Yeah, I've landed. I've landed, Empire.
He's landed in a Cessna. There he is.
So where's the airport then?
It's to our...
I can see you two. I can see a Cessna.
Actually, where is the heading on here?
I don't see anything on the GPS either. Oh, hang on. I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got to go a lot higher if I'm going to get that distance. Right.
Be interesting.
Sorry. Land.
Actually, it's one thing that might come in handy should be added on here is the heading. Like, if there is a heading circle on here, then I can actually tell you to turn heading this direction.
I'm just having a look.
I don't see a heading at all.
No, there isn't, is
Right,
there?
for the runway, I'm currently heading 080 degrees. And I'm lined up with the runway.
Right.
Where did you get your heading from again?
GPS.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So your heading is 080.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to get high. Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah, I can see the runway. And I'm too high.
I think this is going to be my best landing.
509er traffic.
Well, it's the longest runway, so...
1 Tango is on base. Runway 34.
Right, I am now at 5. I'm coming out.
Remember, don't go back in it.
I'll probably come out around about 5.5 though, to be honest. Yeah. Oh no, I'm quite close to the edge. Oh, here we go. We're coming out now because the turbulence tells you that you ain't climbing anymore.
Runway 34 to land.
Right, let's let that thing. Let's see what this does at this altitude.
Yeah, final heading for runway 076.
Well, I'm heading 037, and I can see you guys right in front of me. Because there's a Cessna coming in over a totally different airport. Yeah, I'm heading straight for it, I think. I'll make my changes when when I get close. It is so quiet up here. so quiet. You guys are a lot lower than me. What altitude are we at?
I'm coming down to 3,000.
Right, I'm only at about 5.5. Coming to 5.5 now, so that might be just right for me. Let's look at what this thing's saying. I can see 1W1, which is where we took off from. So I'm just heading towards.
It's actually right adjacent, right directly across me over the river.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah. I just hope that we don't hit those mountains that are in view.
What mountains?
That are in. I can see some mountains in view. See, my software is better than yours.
No.
It's alright, going by default scenery is miles away from the runway.
Going by default scenery and take off all bags. Because I've got mountains on mine and it didn't cost me nothing.
So have I. In fact, I've got 4 mountains on mine.
Oh.
And factories.
Oh dear. Right, so it seems to be, I'm at 5.5.
Oh my god, I just did my best landing. Hell yeah.
Where have you landed?
I arrived at KTTD.
Oh, okay, because I've just seen a plane come down at...
Yep, nice landing, Empire.
Yeah.
Right in the centre line.
Tower 50. You are on a collision with an A757 repeat collision course. Monkey Man, how are you?
Everyone's in different planes. They're out of order. Everyone, you're out of order. This is supposed to be our guide.
Right, okay. So where I'm heading, I should start to descend a bit now.
With that, gotta check my results. Dev, do you get a fail on every max sync rate?
Everyone, I get the same every time.
I have done mine, but it's not giving me results on the last 2 landings. I don't know if it's because you don't pull off the runway.
And I stopped on the runway and just let it run for about 10 seconds and then it comes up.
Yeah, mine's just not for some reason.
Debbie didn't either. Shouldn't have mentioned that. Delete that. Oh,
You're
now
telling me it is that airport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
So I'm going to go out.
Oh, that is a perfect touchdown. For me, it's 12 feet per minute.
3 minutes for me. Whoa, yeah. But I'm going out to come in now because I've just noticed.
That's a better results for me. 12 touchdown sink rate. It's 12. But this max sink rate is always fail.
Got to get a longer distance on this. The speed we came in at, Devon, you're thinking, look how far out we were. You were further out than me.
Yeah. I think what FS Cloud's thinking at the moment, my landing was that bad it weren't even going to waste the ink.
Oh, it's not giving you a report yet.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. One's come down to about 3.
At least
Right,
we all of
okay,
us
so
getting,
that's-
well, you two getting a hang of it now.
It's enjoyable because you actually have to fly these. You can't just leave them.
I think they could do a bit. They could have done a bit more to make the thermals stand out a little bit better.
Yeah. I suppose it's not too bad.
But then in real life, you don't see them.
Yeah. You see Empire with the what
Yes,
called?
but you might
Yeah.
have an indication with birds flying when
Yeah.
they're souring in the
You do.
thermals anyway, because they use them.
Yeah, you do. That's how they spot them in real life. They go
You
towards
just-
the birds.
Yeah.
Because the birds go around in circles, don't they? On the outskirts.
Yes, they do.
See, on FSX there is an option to click natural, which is birds. But since this is an old game, all you see is very tiny black dots and they're really hard to see them.
Yep.
Right. I'm going to start chucking my rubbish out of this housing estate as I go by.
And the peapot.
Many minutes back.
I was going to say, hang on, 50, you're not flying over London, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We have landed at each different...
Right. Okay. Now,
all close to each
let
other.
me try something different here.
What, land upside down?
Brakes now. I've got the speed brakes on now. Take them off. Ah, speed brakes slow you down a great deal.
Yeah. Got your gears down?
Not yet. You know what? Hang on. Gears are down. You guys are so bad to me, honestly. It's just not nice.
ATC over.
Oh, you know him in that microphone.
Just 50 plus gamer. Yeah, that's what she said.
Right, speed brake. No, that's not speed brake 50. That one's speed brake. There we go. I keep just putting a bit of speed brake on just to see what it does.
Okay.
Now, for me personally, I think I'm going to land in the water. I'm coming in all right, which is what I did last time. But it's the...
That is some delay.
What's that?
I'm hearing your stream in the background in Dev's mic, and that is your stream
Yeah, it
delay.
probably will be. There's a massive... Well, I kind of like the delay sometimes for when things happen.
Because we laughed about a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dev watching you on the 70-inch screen or 71-inch screen.
No. Speed brake.
No, unfortunately, not tonight because I've got Star Wars on.
Wait, what? You're flying?
Which one are you watching?
Wow.
I said it's not on the 70-inch screen tonight because Star Wars is on.
Which one you watching?
Last Jedi.
Oh, they're nice.
He's flying and watching something at the same time.
So, in other words, it's a classic.
I suppose
Last
it's
Jedi classic.
Yeah. No, not the original ones. It's the newer ones.
Oh. Right, okay, 50. You need to just glide in a bit more. No, that's it.
The classic ones was was obviously Star Wars, New Hope, Return of the Jedi.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, Empire Strikes Back.
That's it.
course
That's what
I
I was
will.
thinking.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Mini Meep, you have crashed for low speeds. Looking good, looking good.
Sierra 48 traffic, Cessna November.
Oh, yes, I did a good landing.
About flipping time.
Yes, I did one good landing. One. And do you know how I managed that, Dev?
Speed brakes
Speed
and
brake
gear.
all the way in. Kept applying the speed brake every now and
Yeah.
then.
Good.
Perfect
Excellent.
for me, that was.
That's what I found. You should adjust the speed brake off of them because it's not. It doesn't click into one place. You can adjust it as you go along.
Yeah, that was perfect for me.
What is your
Watching this
FSX
coming in
cloud?
again, guys. So pleased with that one. Oh, guess what? Max sync rate. Oh, it failed. I was going to say max sync rate.
There it
Showed me
is.
this one and it clicked.
I think it does because I think it's taking FS Cloud 2010
Yeah, we're at we're at KTTD now, Mini-Me.
KTTD.
Yeah, we're taking off from here.
And then the next
That
one's
must be my best landing. I've got to see this. Sorry about the stutter, guys. I don't know why it does this. Is it because I've got that activated? Yeah, it is. That's why. It's fighting against my track IR.
There it is.
If I take the track IR off and activate it, it works better. There we go. That was a nice approach. Dev?
Yes.
Landing gear was down.
Excellent.
I know, I was pleased myself.
No, all you got to do for the next flight is put it all together.
I've done it on this one. Look at this coming in. Look at that. That was absolutely perfect. Dead center as well, I hope. Let's have a look.
I think adding flaps as you land can also help as well with it.
The speed brake was perfect. Honestly, speed brake was the one. Look at that for a land. Oh,
I come in with 4 flaps.
Textbook. That was perfect.
The aircraft is a lot lighter than a textbook.
That was perfect, though.
Did I saw you throw a piece of rubbish out of your...
No, you didn't. No. No. It was the passengers.
What passengers?
I know,
It's
exactly.
only the pilot.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, the pilot
right.
jumps out.
It's all right. Empire's going to do the next flight and request emergency landing because he's lost an engine.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, so we are taking off from KTTD and we are heading over to KPDX.
Yeah.
Where do we get loaded, guys?
That is a very short flight.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what?
What?
Where's the circles gone?
You don't need it. I think just take off with the Cessna, let him detach, and then just land. That's how close it is.
It don't seem that short. It's not too bad. It looks all right.
I mean, I know they glide, but if you looked at GPS, actually, when we take off, we're directly on we would be on the glide slope for the final airport.
Ah, there's a thermal to the left, right at the end of the runway. Quite close.
That's weird. It's all, I don't see it on my screen.
Okay,
No,
I can see it.
Neither do I.
What? Well, the guys on my stream can see it. It's literally just there where I'm
I don't see
circling.
any.
Mars here, look.
Do you, Dev?
Hey?
Do you see any?
I can see it.
The only
Okay,
one I
well,
can
50's
see,
ready for taking off.
The one you can see.
50 can go first this time then.
Oh, come on.
Where can you see one, Dev?
The only way I can see one is directly above us at this end of the runway and behind us.
Let me zoom out here. Let me zoom out and show these guys what's going off here. Look, you've got, thank you, Mini-Meep. You've got one there, which is to the left. There isn't another one far right, and then the other two are behind us. So I can see it anyway. So what do you want me to do?
Yep, take off when you're ready.
We can see yours on your stream, but I don't have one in my game at that location.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Right, who's taking? Oh, okay. I think that was Empire. No, it wasn't. Was it Dev?
Nope, I'm still up the runway.
Who was that then? Oh, it was Mini-Meep.
Was it Mini-Meep?
Okay, I'm ready to take off. Even
so
though
Mini-Meep took off.
What?
Okay, who's ready now?
Planes.
Empire's ready. Let's get Empire up. Come on, Empire. God's sake. Right, okay, guys, I'm back. Right. Who's this taking off now?
Right, I think I got Empire, Mini-Meep Empire, and I'm just about to take off.
Right, because I thought someone got disconnected then.
Nope.
It's a shame it doesn't show the plane pulling your glider, to be fair. It should do.
That's the way FS Cloud is, I suppose. It has
Yeah, but I've got the same plane, so I don't know why that's giving us such an issue. Right, it looks like Dev's taking off as well.
I have taken off, yes.
Oh, the delay. There's a bigger delay from the fact that I've seen you take off because two planes are... Oh, no, what's that? Is that a Cessna? On the runway. Okay, that's got to be potato.
Isn't it? Yeah, he's in a Cessna.
Yeah, he's just turned off now, look. He's just turned off and decided to do loops. Oh, here he comes. He's coming up now. Oh, dear. Yeah, he's here now, look. Right, so whoever I was wasn't has got it. Oh, thank you. Right. So I'm going to take off now then.
That's weird, I don't see any.
Okay, 50's ready for taking off. So let's see if I can try and stay connected. Oh, here we go, we're off. No!
What happened?
Fighting with a rope already.
Wow.
No! Stay close.
Sierra 48 traffic, Cessna November 60.
Last time I just tried to keep the plane Where is it? Right, I managed to get to 1,000 with it. And it's not that far, this one, is it, to be fair?
No.
The thermal, I meant. Don't know about the journey because I haven't opened up. Right, so let go, I've been disconnected at 1,004.
What did you disconnect at, Empire?
I'm at 2.5.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
You guys really don't like me, do you? You don't tell me any of your tricks, any of your...
I'm doing a test. I'm doing a test here, and I'm coming up to 4,000, still connected.
4,000?
Yep.
How?
To keep you on the plate, I'm pushing forward on the stick so I don't go above the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to go way under it either.
50, don't blame it on. Right, I'm gonna... Who's behind me?
And I've still got about 50% of speed brake on as well.
Right, okay.
Alright, I'm going to disconnect now at 4,500.
Right, so I'm coming into this thermal soon. It's holding steady as well, to be fair. Mine is at 130, it's at 1,300.
You're going round in a circle?
No, I'm not in it yet. Oh, I can see you now, Mini-Meep. I think that's Mini-Meep, or is that Dev?
Nope, I'm about to turn round.
I'm definitely right. Well, listen, I'm going to put a donation goal here, so we can get some money to get some WD-40. Okay, it's going up next week. Got to be for Empire in that door. Right, so.
Right, I managed to get to 5,000 before I disconnected.
Oh, that's good. To be honest, these things should take you to the altitude, to be fair.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to need a thermal.
Oh, thank you. Got to get some, you know what, I've got some over there, you know, as well. I'm going to just package it up and send it to you. Oh, flaps 1, that would help. Get rid of that as well. No good with these gliders. I'm going to have to fly them a hell of a lot more. So I take it that's where the airport is, over that way, where they're all headed. Get this map. Sorry about this screen, guys. Just want to get my map showing so I can see where everybody is. I screwed up. I might not have enough altitude. I think we're all worried about that. Right, I am at coming to 3,000. What did you guys come out the thermal at?
Oh, I haven't been into a thermal yet. Because I disconnected from the tow plane at 5,000.
What altitude are you at now then? Sorry, 4,000.
I am at 4,500.
And how long does it say you've got till you get there?
13 miles.
Okay. Right, I'm going to come out at 3.5.
Yeah, and I'm holding it for 4,500.
Right. By the time I get out of here, I'll probably be at about 4. $1,009 you got, right, okay. And I'm guessing you guys are in Discord. Yes, we are. So I'm now heading towards KTTD. And I am at 4, coming to 4.5 as I come out of the thermal. Here we go. Right, so I'm just coming outside now. Right, flaps off. Right, let's see what this thing does if I just try and level it off now. Right, okay, let's leave it like that and see what happens.
I didn't even wait through the circle. I just literally took off, turned around.
Right, I think I've leveled off now. Look, we're up. There we go. So we're going down the canal, the Washington, Oregon.
Which one were you going to take?
Right, camera's going off for a bit, guys, while I got a few minutes. I did just disappear for a bit, guys. I had a few minutes. So if anybody was talking to me, I do apologize. So, seems to be holding steady as well.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm just under 3,800 holding steady.
Mine's
And
holding one.
And that was being disconnecting at 5,000 feet and not touching the thermal.
Wow.
Well, I got disconnected at 3.5 and not touching the thermal, and I'm on approach. So beat that, Dev.
All right, emergency landing happened. Landed in the river. Oh dear. Gotta keep these bad habits private. Sorry, Chameleon. My bad habits. 10 minutes, mine says.
Yeah, same for me.
On approach.
Don't look fast, do they, at all?
Right, just flying back over KTTD,
River.
the one we just taken off from.
I'm using 28 left, which is the middle
The thing
runway.
about it is it's showing us all on Discord as red.
That was it.
It is for me. Everyone's red as if we've landed, but it's showing us moving, but we're all red. So.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that as well.
Yeah, Discord's
all
just
getting
being
it.
normal self. Which is a bit of a pain.
And I have landed.
You've landed?
Yep.
Oh, you guys are oh, you're a lot closer than I. So it's up. So it's the big airport we're going to then.
Yep.
Where we started
Right,
from the
it
beginning.
just appeared on my sat nav.
I'm using 28
Oh, it's this
left.
one in front of me. I can see it.
Yeah, because you do this when on visuals that big.
Yeah, it's the one in front of me. I'm just going to come down.
I'm on the centre
Right,
runway.
low.
Yeah.
I'm going to try not to go in the river because I'll only end up bumping into Mini Meep.
That's what she said. And
I
I
did
got
the other
perfect
one.
results.
I need to control this speed brake and I can practically come in all right. So I'm pleased I've done one textbook landing, that was. I don't care. I'm going to write that one up and put it on Facebook.
Don't forget to do everything the same this time.
Perfect. I won't do the same this time.
Close the water ballast tanks.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't done them yet.
Gears.
Oh, will you leave me alone? We shouldn't have gears. It should be automatic.
Well, then what's the point of that?
Just to make it easier for me, then I don't have to remember. That's the reason for that. I want to come down to about 2 at least. Guys, please don't do gliders again for a long time.
So next week.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it though. To be fair, really, I've enjoyed it. It's like anything, isn't it? The more you do it, the more you get to enjoy it. Right, I'm coming in far too fast. I need to go. Right, 50 is going to go into the river.
Oh boy.
Right, and then use that. That's better. That's a bit better. Then speed brake. Oh, speed brake's brilliant on this. Right, 50's coming. Right, I'm too far out though, to be fair. You know what I'd like to do?
What's that?
Go under the bridge.
There it is.
I'd like to go under the bridge.
Well, I'm actually coming in on this one and using the GPS to line up with the glide slope and all that.
Yeah.
Try and get my best landing.
Pictured on the GPS, but it's not going to help me a great deal because it's not going to take any use of it, is it? It would be nice if you could just let go and it took hold of them as gliders.
Well, no, they give you an idea for centre of runway and all that for a good landing, wouldn't it?
And Mini Meep has crashed.
Landed in the water again. It went good though. Right, speed brake's on. Speed brake off. There we go. Right, Empire,
Maybe.
Dev,
Yes.
gears down.
My gears are down.
Just thought I'd let you both know. I'm coming over the bridge now. I'm trying to line up.
Gears are down.
Yeah, the gears are down. The wind's kicking in.
Inside
I've
or outside?
The way I'm coming in now, I think it's inside. Right, okay, let's just try. I'm not going to try a speed brake just yet because of the angle that I'm at. Speed brake all the way in. Look at that. Speed brake all the way in. Take it off. Level off. Oh, look at that. Textbook again. Wow, 50's getting the hang of this.
It wasn't centered.
And the landing gear was down. That was perfecto.
However, it's not centered.
That's two good landings to make up for all the crap ones I did. 50's more than happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Get to learn it all right and the approach now. The speed brake works absolutely perfect because I could let that glide in a lot more than what I did. But that speed brake, the way of coming in with the speed brake works absolutely perfect for me. It really does. Absolutely amazing. I'm pleased with that. Right, guys, so where are we?
Right, I'm just about coming into land.
Oh, okay. Like, let me just...
I've got the lights with 2 and 2.
You can't move these things without getting a plane, so I'm going to have to stay where I am. There's going to be no picture. Because I can't get to you. You can't move these without having a Cessna to tow you.
Yeah, same here. I can't move either.
Yeah, that's the problem with these. So let me just see Dev coming in. Right, here we go. You're a bit of a way out, Dev, because you are... Oh, you're not that far out, but it's showing you a static. Try that again. Go to Empire, then go back to Dev. Yeah, you're just showing a static. It might be the game just generating stuff at the moment. No.
Well, Dev's been static all day.
Yeah.
But from FS Cloud, he
I
is
don't know what
moving.
Potato Speaker's doing, but he's off-road airplaning.
Yeah, he's going around in circles and Cessnas.
He's there, look.
He's in a Jeep.
It looks like a Jeep. Oh, Dev's still static. How are you landing now, Dev?
No, coming in.
Well, not on me. Not definitely not doing anything here.
Oh, see,
It's so weird.
I'm just coming over that bridge now.
Right, well, not according to this, you know.
Yeah, Mini Meepad crashed again.
Game's not paused either, is it? No. So it's not the game. It's just the way it is. It's FS Cloud. Right, so we can't watch Dev come in. That's a shame. No, it will not show it. It will not show it, guys. Ted Picker's made his way to the runway via the fields. I'm just trying to, hopefully it'll click off and then pick Dev up. No, you're just static, Dev.
Same here, he's static.
Yeah. Just let us know when you've landed.
Yeah, will do.
It's amazing how it's doing that, but it's then... 1 second. No, because you're stuck at that same altitude. You're not moving at all. 1549. Right, I've lost you anyway. Yeah, I've lost you, Dev.
Have you?
Yeah, so you've either been kicked out of FS Cloud. FS Cloud is defo not what it is tonight. Like, it's just been playing up, to be honest, Potato Picker. And it's, have you noticed though, guys? It seems to be getting worse, don't it?
Yeah.
I've noticed that, and that might be because it may be having updates in the background when it was supported, but now it's not being supported. It's working its way out, isn't it? Oh, Dev's battery's on the ground. Did you run off the runway, Dev?
Before the runway, yeah.
Before.
Is that what?
We'll say no more. So 50's, I've just been big-headed. So 50's done 2 outstanding, extraordinary landings.
And I've done all of them extraordinary landings.
Well, we didn't get to see all of yours, so you can't really say that that's what really happened, is it? It's the same saying.
Watch
If
the
a
podcast.
tree falls in the woods and there's nobody around to hear it, did it make a sound?
In Gladys, definitely not.
All entries to the 50 Plus Gamer at Twitch.
There it is. Oh, well,
You
let's
get to
Potato
win the
Pickers
fight with the 50 Plus squad. How was that for anybody? Right, guys. Okay, so wonderful evening. I apologise for not being around due to work. I'm trying my best now for next week because I've managed to get my hours back to what they are. So we'll see what happens next week. I am looking to stream on Monday. Probably won't stream. I'll not be streaming Saturday because I've got to go to this ball that I'm going to with a good lady.
Oh.
So that's all penciled in. Yeah, it's that masquerade thing, isn't it, that was planned in from before Christmas.
Oh, sounds boring.
Well, it might be okay. I want to enjoy myself, to be honest, truthfully. As they say, let the old hair down. So, because we won't see, let's go back into the cabin. We won't see a picture this evening. I would like to say, Dev, or should I say, let's do those that are in Minimeep. Would you like to say good night? If he's still here. And Potato Picker, would you like to say good night? I enjoyed that. It was nice. I didn't, at first I was thinking it was going to be just one of those where you're up and down, but once you understand it and you use the thermals, it's quite enjoyable, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah, once you know how to do it.
Yeah. And the thing about it is you actually could do a long distance glide. Not say a flight. Thank you very much for that, Potato Picker. It's Sam, I'm not quite sure. Minimeep. Dev, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody.
And Empire?
The man himself. Good night, everyone.
I'm going to try next week.
ATC.
And probably to make up for not being around. What's your work schedule like next week, Dev?
Next week, hopefully, I should be back on early turn.
Okay. And Empire's always around, aren't you, Empire?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and look at doing some multiplayers as well here. I've managed to sort out American Truck Simulator. So we'll probably do one of those. And we'll probably look at either the Forest or something that we've all got, yeah?
Excellent.
Yeah, do some of those and lead up to Christmas, and then I'll look at what I'm going to stream through Christmas week. So, guys, I want to thank you very, very much. Still, I want to apologize, but, you know, work's work, and work is the one thing that keeps me going, so I've got no choice but to put work before streaming. So, guys, thank you very, very much. I am not going to move anybody. Oh, that's why. You're so detached. So that detached from